Welcome everyone, how are we feeling? Why am I vaguely Count Dracula? What in the hell is wrong with me? The stereotypical Transylvanian Count Dracula. Everyone, I am doing well. God. What am I this just reminds me, one of the Yu-Gi-Oh thumbnails from back in the old model era, I did a very quick fang job to myself. Fang job just sounds very dirty. Ignore that. Oh, I'm doing very well. You've got one Sogle shot. The hell is a Sogle shot? Is that a Sogle membership? Ah, yes, hello, greetings, welcome, salutations. Single shot, gotcha. Oh, hey, Crib! You're mean? Well, you got shot, so therefore stop being mean. Also, Tynick, why you say darn? We know your account can't get these things unless you make a new one. We know because you are a brand account or whatever. Blah, blah, BS, blah. All right, now that I've Michael Jacksoned my way to intro. Wrong button! Press the button, Loon. Wrong button! Okay, seriously, which button is it? Maybe I'll call Twonic. And that's just the one you go to for emote spam. All right, now for the 6th time, I need to check my keybinds so I know what buttons I need to press to shove myself in the proper corner. It is plus and 0. Everyone here is tasked with remembering that so that I don't have to. You don't think you have an email? Now, here's the thing about emails. You can make them. And they're quite simple to make. It's not like giving birth to a child. You can just pop these things out whenever you want if you really wanna. The glory of email birth. Plus and 0, you shall note it. Yes, those are the keys that I have to shove myself in this corner for the sake of being in the proper side for library. 400 to subscribe to, well, that explains why so many of them keep getting shut down as closed accounts. It's actually a funny thing. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna, I wonder if I had, hold on, I wonder, this could be a really annoying project, but how does one do that? You can have multiple profiles. For the record, I have currently 4 different Google Chrome email profiles. One is personal use, one is important stuff like insurance, healthcare, bank and such. One is the email that manages this YouTube channel. The other is the email that I have for communicating under this identity. Which, yes, I do. You can have those all set as different Chrome profiles. So that's really annoying to manage because like every time I open Chrome, I have 4 pinned things of Google Chrome, all with the different accounts, which is really annoying to click through sometimes. Because I'm just like, all right, which loon is this? Which loon is this? Which loon is this? Oh, that's my personal one. That's the one that I use for that. Also, yes, much scream, happiness, screams of joy upon my chat. Yes, we're here. Nah, don't hit new game, you moron. So you could have for it as an alternative email. Yes. Also, Jesus McLeodballs. We have a thing. I forgot I made Netzek buff. And I never did anything. Ooh, we have a full clean slate here. Oh my god. The Kavasta. Oh my god, don't remind me of that. There are 2 times in Destiny's history that bring me to tears. One is the end of the Witness, and the other was the Kavastov quest. That was the literal, there were 2 times in that franchise that brought me to tears. I don't know how well I hit it on stream, but the first time I completed the Excision mission, there were tears welling in me. And the Kavasta, I ever so often just look up, oh god, look, it's just the remembrance track, the view of the old Russia. Oh god, that was, so I didn't get ahead. Well, don't worry, we're starting with the suppression of Frank's old lover, the plant. After we deal, okay, first things first. I keep forgetting that doesn't do that, because we have, yes, because everyone who was here for it remembers the first lover of Frank. Also, okay, Sayo, we have an extra Sayo, and we could do a bleed. The power creep memes are real. I haven't doubted that. Upon a successful slash, I can like 1 bleed. That actually ain't bad. We could just do this 1 second. So what do you have? You're kind of all over the place, but you have a lot of slash, and you have a lot of penetration, thwunk, slash. You're a little all over the place as well. I don't really have anyone set up for super builds, but we can. You know what? Screw it. We'll equip that, and then we'll go for a slash build. Slash. Oh, that's just gonna mention it, not do the damage. The head exploding drug plant. Yes, otherwise known as Frank's first love. Again, for anyone who was there, for Frank to have a love affair with a plant. Advanced / confirm. Look, I remember things now. Deal 7 damage to self. Don't have any for that one. These are old ones. Well, it is pleasure after all. Exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna... It's not overwhelmingly important as of yet. Crack of... You mean Crack Demon? Yes. Okay, I literally didn't even finish reading your message before I said, do you mean Crack Demon? Yes, we have Crack Demon. Yeah, just go to here and just... Screw it, we're just gonna... On-hit draw page. That's actually... Yeah, screw it. We'll just put one of those. 2 of those. Well, you know what? Burn and bleed. Great minds think alike. That's what... You know, Ferd, I have an extension to that saying, great minds think alike and dumbasses are just the same. Because sometimes there is no difference. Yeah, that one. Oh, right. I forgot I have some of the gun stance. You'd be great at coming up with game content. I mean, you come up with D&D stuff all the time, so there's that. Inflict 2 power to the next die and bleed. Oh, on Clash lose, add 2 power to the next one. Oh. Let's go add that. Silent Mist. I prefer the red variety. And screw, we'll add some of the Tamari cards. Screw it. There is not much thought behind this, but... Oh, do I as well? Alright. I do not know. Planning on adding viewer librarians. So, I actually had a thought on that regard. I want to draw out a diagram of the original Lobotomy Corporation facility. Just so that we can have a layout of where we want to put everyone. Because that was the thing I was thinking of, is if I start adding people early, then I can't put them where I want. So I want to effectively, you know, draw the whole tree and be like, okay, X, Y, and Z go here, here, and here. Because... And I might do a community post and or thing in the Discord where it's like, if you are new and want to be added, say where you would like to be added and give the image or descriptor. I mean, I was like, no. I'm keeping you next to the heart. I'm not going to base it based off of the old one. I just want to have a layout for myself so I can be like, okay, you go here, you go here, you go here, here. Because there are a few who I would like to Okay, screw it, we're going to enter the Porcubus. Enter Frank's love! Man, it's amazing how horrific the fairies looked. No, this thing is just so lovely. Oh, that's a lot of penetration. That's some thwonkage. Interesting. I could deal damage with. What are you weak to? Nothing. You just have to... Oh, okay. Thorns granting happiness. Give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Uh-oh. Wait before you get to it. You thought you... I saw that. Look. Tormented Soul, admittedly, my brain just... Admittedly, I don't know if it was because I was always too tired or what, but my brain could not deal with the puzzles of the game. Because... That is a game I'm going to change the whole do not help me thing because it's been almost 2 months. And, isn't it bad as long as I don't let it build up? Well, here's the thing. Given Look, do we remember how Tamari went? I didn't even notice they had the second phase mechanic because I took them from 190 down to 30 in 1 turn and just bypassed that mechanic. Either way, let's just start whacking. Yeah, we'll clash there. Ooh, do I have anything stronger? I have nothing defensive here. Yeah, screw it. We'll do the dice roll on that one. Good luck. We very well may lose this one because, but do I open with this one? Screw, we'll clash there and go. My brain is still... Alright! Netzek is having no fun. They keep hitting. Yep. Somehow no bleed inflicted. Okay, now it's got double defensives. Oh, I forgot the mechanics of certain cards, and I'm guessing that one was discard everything. What? This page is exhausted on use. Yeah? My poor yoga. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna... Well, this one, I feel like I made a mistake because I forgot about the... Yep, discard all pages on use of this one. I forgot I had this page in here, and I think that's what I used on you. We're gonna clash there. And screw it, this thing is doing a lot of damage? You're the one who deals with the more slash... Screw it, we'll hit it with both of these. And just see how that goes. Why do I have that card in the deck? Because that means it can't be drawn again, unlike this card. Oh, that... Well, I learned how that mechanic works just now. Go! Okay. Well. What are these ones? Successful pierce attack. Who? Okay, someone here has piercings. Someone here actually has like a decent chunk of piercing damage somewhere in their deck, I think. Well, none of them actually appear to. Interesting. Look, this was the warm-up match, because I haven't used these characters in a while, and I did not realize how all of their stuff worked. Because I forgot. Let's do that and go. Both of them are going for you. Interesting. That. Who did I give the card to? I genuinely forget already. Okay, that would be you. So, if I go... I can just go for Bleed Inflict. Yeah, I could just completely ignore the thing I said. Screw it, we're just gonna keep using this. That, and... we go for the Uber Thwonkage. Blah, 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 blah. Full stop to alarm. Could just use the Temeri card. Ah, screw it, go. It just hit hard. Go. Ow. Tink. Ow. Okay, we're... Okay, there we go. Yes. Somehow first tried that one. To all enemies, all allies recover. Screw it, we'll just do that one and deal some stagger damage to it, because if we can stagger this thing, that'd be great. Alright, who are you attacking? You're both hitting that one again. Screw it, we'll pleasure the plant. And there's a lot of cards here, Jesus. So much variance. I think there's so much variance in it. Hold on. That. Do I have 3 on you yet? Yeah, screw it, we'll just do that one. And go! Okay, this thing is recovering too much stagger to even have that be useful. I need to redo all these decks because I did not know how they worked. How relationship with the corporation work? Nah, we'll let people figure that out for themselves. Why do I have a paralysis infliction here? And why do you hate... Why do you hate that? Okay, God, dude, you are just rolling high, I feel. That, and I've done that. Screw it, I've done everything I could, I think. Okay, good. And goodbye. And goodbye. Alright, this thing now has paralysis, burn, and bleed. For 3, all allies recover 10% of mag. Would have liked that before everyone was dead. On a one-sided attack? Well, can't do that one. Dice power +1 on death. All characters take 50% of this character's max HP as damage. Oh, Well, oh, you know what? Maybe we can do a draw and we do that. Alright, paralysis and bleed. Yeah, wonder who you're gonna attack. Just hit. That's the best I can do. Yeah, this is not going well. Somehow this plant is causing me trouble. Do you have any super... Oh, you have that one going. Great. Well, I could definitely do with... I could... Well, 1 to 10 is a chance of avoiding those. Well, chance includes the number 0. Suppression of Porcupus failed. Well, good way to start the stream. All right, now, let me just real quick. We're gonna remove that page just so I don't accidentally deal with that one. What is your specialist to deal 1 damage to opponent upon winning a clash? Okay. I haven't used this in a while, this entire thing this while, so we're just gonna see how this goes. Yeah, it's definitely just get some newer pages in here. All those ones are going to 2 power. Do some piercing on there, I guess. Screw it. Paralysis is still good for now. Some level of defensive and get some level of cheaper thing down here. That, what do I have for 0? Oh, mouse DPI, why did I crank you? Screw it, I'll add one of you. There's not much thought going in right now, if that is not obvious. And screw it, we'll have 2 of those. And then, do you also still have? Yes, you do! I'm getting rid of that page because I don't want to deal with memorizing the fact that I could potentially discard my entire hand by accident. Ranged only, ranged only. Oh, right, range is a thing I can do. I completely forgot range is a thing I can do. Gaze off. Okay, hold on. Up here. Clan, gaze. That's that. Okay, that's you. Salvador. You. Okay. Oh, Stefan, you. The pulls off as having range pages. Yep, no, that's the one I was looking for. And here we are. Now here's the thing. I don't know if I want to give this to someone he can use range, but can only use range combat. But there's a lot of pierce damage in here. There's a lot of all types of damage. Screw it. We'll go here, do that, that. Advanced. Where is the word range? Singleton, disarm, strength, paralysis, ability, dice number, block, evade, counter. Well, sure I can find the word range. It's only a few of them in here. Not enough combat pages. There we go. A couple of you in there. Huh. Is that the only ranged thing I have, or are they just lower price? Oh, they are. One of them. That seems way too wildly variable for any type of screw it, I can throw it out there as a last resort. I'm noticing a trend that all of the gun pages have wild variants, and I am not exactly a fan of this. Okay, that at least is fine. Defensive, and... yeah, screw it, we'll just do the all-range thing. And... okay. Yeah, screw it, this is likely not good, but at the very least, it's probably better than what I had. Doink. Okay. Who's got the big attack coming at them? No one. Okay. I'll go there. See if I can't get some paralysis going early. Screw it, that one, and just go. Alright, normal and endured. Okay, cool. Damn it. Well, I was hoping that would be uneventful. There, we got some paralysis, we got some weaken. has pretty decent speed dice. I mean, because he doesn't have to use range is the thing. It said he can, he is not required to use range. Alright, well, we'll do some defensive stuff there. That. And simply attempt to inflict something, I guess. Go there. At start of each stage, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in the hand on hit. If the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage. Ooh. Okay, so I'm trying to... So you want to burn pleasure. Gotcha. Experience pleasure, do not hold on to pleasure. This thing does not feel bullets, does it? Okay, just keep punching, just keep punching. Don't show this to Frank, we're beating up its original love. Successful pierce. There's a lot of piercing in bullets, so we'll do that one. I only have 2. Ah, screw it, that'll be fine. I kind of want a Wrath of Torment on this one. Yeah, +2 in the power there. And eeny, meeny, you. The guns have not done a single bit of damage to this thing, I'm noticing. Welcome back, Ty. How's the die? Why is that what I said? I don't know. Deal staggered all. 3 random pages in hand, gain the pebble status. When using pages without pebble. Okay. Let's do this one for the sake of, yeah, they're all full. This thing is actually kind of low now. Powerball offensive dice by 1. The music is going crazy for this. Jesus. Oh, I need to burn pleasure. Burn the pleasure, and go there, and go. Can a gun do work for me, please? I think the answer is no, but... Okay, you're actually taking the damage. What the hell? You mean like the thing you throw to get a number or the event of a living organism? Ignore the amount of confusion and please explain what you've just said. Okay, you can, upon successful slap. Yeah, we'll just do that one. There's a lot of variants in here. Oh, I need to get rid of pleasure. I need to get rid of my pleasure. Focus you, and do I have any? Do you have paralysis on you? No. Screw that, and go. Thwonk, thwonk. Yeah, we just do that one. Die. Oh, I said tie. I said ties, so that would. I was like, how does the neckwear equate to this? Oh, the pingle bongle. What does pingle bongle mean? You heard die. We all hear what we want to hear. I have too much pleasure. If only I had that problem in real life. Screw it. I'm going to do that one. We might just be able to stagger this one. Oh yeah, we can Wrath of Torment on this. Ooh, I don't want a Wrath of Torment though. I do not want a Wrath of Torment. And go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nope, there's the... interesting. And now you're recovering. God damn it. Okay, note. Guns apparently just... This thing... Take no damage from range pages. Oh, yeah, okay, it literally says that. So I should have not made a range character for this. That's fun. Good, I have more pleasure. I love being pleasured by a plant. My name is Frank. Take no damage from range. Do I have anything melee? I didn't put a single melee in here. We are Project No, more so, I didn't bother to read that one, built the range page, and then noticed my mistakes. Do I have much pleasure? Do I have? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna clash with that one, deal damage to myself, and bonk time. The fact that... Oh my god, Netzek, thank you. Well, it didn't actually matter. I think we were good anyway. For fear of getting scolded. Look, there are certain lines we just do not cross with that. Okay, well, now that I have head slammed my face into problems.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
I forgot how abruptly the scene starts. I need to consume water before committing to read. One moment. I forgot to fill my bottle before stream. That's unfortunate. Well, that only took 2 tries. The Porcubus was more of a problem than Lovetown, which is funny to think. Oh god, need to adjust self in seat. You don't reek of alcohol today, what's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
Cause I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today. We drink alcohol here and not water. Well, tell that to the sober Netzek here.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
What's gotten into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink. Roland's life, I don't blame him.
이런. 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
The day I died and perished from this world. A happy death day! How many years dead are you?
그래? 지금이 며칠이지?
Really? What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
It's hard to keep track of time staying here, especially when you watch a almost 2,000-year Lovetown train car.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금 이 순간이 그날이거든요.
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
Oh, that's why you need the gear-related thing there. Why they're refusing to give us lore? He's giving us enough lore. Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
Do you mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
Nah, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful. I would have used the word desperate, but, you know, to each. FNAF fans to the creators of the game. You mean Scott Cawthon? Just where is the lore? Ow, my throat. I need to coat my throat in the good juice. Don't mind me just closing a thing that I'm real glad didn't play audio ever. Consume liquid. Where is the cap? There's the cap. Consuming liquid. Do that, do that, do that. And you.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠.
I was born in a nest and got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were. It's not bro time. Now bro time has come and gone. Bro time shall come again. Bro time is like clockwork. You will never get rid of it.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면 진작에 죽었을 거예요.
I'd have died already if it was the Backstreets. Lore, yes, no. Which I've made that joke to myself many a time. Internally in the brain. Therefore, I understand. Clockwork Orange. Yes. And keep your eyes buttered till the end. Blah blah blah. Look, I sang that. I did given the amount of practice I did for that. Unless I'm full on doing performance, I don't want to hum it too much.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
I was lucky to be born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
Better start with with an E. Eclipse Core. I mean, well, here's the thing with Limbus Company. That one is just it can do in near indefinite updates. So I don't know where that is going to end. Dies of copyright. Look, two of the 2 of the streams have already been claimed for copyright. I don't know how I'm not getting copyright claimed for using my cover in the outro. But you know, we take the wins we get. There's gonna be the hand of copyright that comes down on the library stream sooner or later, so we'll see when that happens, but what nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
K-Corpse.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
I read that and heard that, and I just thought of K-Cup, so all I can think of is that he was born in a Keurig factory. Netzek was born in a Keurig factory, which, you know, a certain other... a blue-haired certain other one would have loved. That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고
And the copy.
남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠.
Pretty much. Yep, my life was pretty smooth. Slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others. Slightly more unfortunate than others, and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요.
I never really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요.
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요.
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서
In the
사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
I need to remember Netzek talks slow. In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 놈들이겠지.
Lost focus, staring out, lost focus, spacing out and staring into empty places.
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠.
You're spot on. I figured life just comes and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
Oh, I'm guessing you met your first love?
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요.
I suppose it was Giovanni's first love to be exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요.
I barely understood what she was saying, actually. Lord, yes, but we're talking someone who broke the monotonous blank-faced look. That is what I believe he is referring to. Everyone had the same face, blankly staring off into meaningless, and I'm guessing he's meaning she looked more like she had some meaning to her.
다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나
Yes.
라는 생각만 들었죠.
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
Love at first sight, eh? Yes, yes. The lovely green-haired,
자신이
the lovely
이 세상과
Netzek.
사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요.
She went on about how she'll change this world and its people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
And she was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really?
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을 알긴 했나 봐요. 그 사람은.
True. Maybe she went out into the streets expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은 카르멘이었어요.
Her name was Carmen.
카르멘.
Oh, there's no second huh? Carmen.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever. And Lord, I absolutely get that metaphor. Figure of speech and such has not always been my forte. I've slowly grown to understand what people mean when they speak words at time. Ah, yokisho, how ya do. That has been my specific been greeting to you for way too long, I feel.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐
Though she
그
probably...
이상의 감정은 없었을 거예요.
I forget how slow he talks. It's been a while. Well, you know, life happens. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague and nothing more.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지?
The heart-rending agony of unrequited love. Did I miss? Look, I always miss the regulars around here. I'm still having vaguely nuts-like voice tones. Presence of people... Yes, missed. Words hard.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요.
Let's just put this. Whenever a regular vanishes for a while, I'm just like, oh, they must have stuff going on in life. And then when they show back up after weeks and or months, I'm just like, oh, good, you're still happy and around. But more excited because my expression is limited right now. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that.
하지만
But
그래, 그 연구팀의 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요. 천천히.
Yep. Slowly.
연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요.
Progress of our research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
And then when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment,
그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯했어요.
it's as if something within her
전
snapped.
뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요.
I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
And Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
Don't know why the whole she ended her life soon after that, looking at that face and then his tone. You're making progress. You know what? Fair enough, Jukebox. You had, whatchamacallit? You had been kind of pushing later, but now you're returned. That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기 있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요.
Men with car equal Carmen. Furt?
Technically not wrong. That is the statement. Technically not wrong.
Also, Lord, what excites you? Unless you're talking about tonal voice stuff that we were just talking about. I thought even a person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요.
I decided to stay in the laboratory and to help out with completing the research Carmen started. Zachary with a net! That just gives me an image of a fisherman named Zach who has the fisher net. Also, Lord, good luck on getting through September. Okay, I know this is a bit of a stretch. I'm hoping to hit 1,000 subs by September's end. That is kind of my pause goal, and there is a slight reason for... I have my reasons for that, but... I know earlier in the year I made the offhanded comment, if I don't hit 1,000 subs by year's end, I'm pathetic. Which I stand by. But now I'm just like, I wonder if we can hit it by the end of this. So, well, that is... what that is. And then, oh god, I have to actually set up for the 24-hour stream whenever that happens. And I need to fill up time slots for it. One of which is Rain World. Look, tragic, we laugh. It's tragic, we laugh, we have moments.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아 있었거든요.
Did you hear Rain World? Oh! No one tell Frank what we just killed. Or suppress. No one... Look, if anyone says a word, I don't know what I'm going to do. But just note, I have someone who might know what he will do. Anyway, hey Frank, how you doing? Trading card... That's a thing? Send to... on stream. Though I didn't know those were a thing, but those could be fun. I'm not like super, you know, I watched the show, enjoyed it. I wouldn't call myself super fan, and it's not my overwhelming, like, top of the line. It was enjoyable. It will surprise them. Yes, for it. But we can talk, remind me in DMs if you want to talk about that. One sec. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘을 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
Also, Frank, it feels like it's been so long. How's the Swiss cheese of a body you got doing? You having fun? You know, Swiss cheese, you know, the nice holy form you were given. All of that. An amount of packs. Look, as someone who has bought in full booster boxes of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the past, yeah, no, there is multiple full booster boxes when I went through my Yu-Gi-Oh phase. So you can't, yeah, we will see how that goes. So, then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
A tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠. 그리고
It was, and
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
Get a full set of second. Oh Jesus! Everything seems to just have trading cards for it because cardboard with fancy art on it is very valuable to people. I'm not judging. Again, my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection means I cannot judge this, but I just find that amusing. Through trading barter. I just imagine through trading barter, pulls out Krauser knife, persuasion. I just imagine that. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요.
In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. Also, Frank, don't worry. The plant committed much penetration to everyone else. Because that was the type of damage it was primarily seeming to do. But yeah, it was penetration and bonkage. That we revenged. That's what we did.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도
Also, Cuttlefish, do not
삶의
worry.
의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
Do not worry. So I understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives, like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I completely forgot that this started off by asking about the people in the Church of Gears being insane. What did I say? The penetrating plant?
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason, and its result was
실패했군.
the failure, huh?
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째아로 깨어나 로봇 의사에서 일을 했죠.
Actually, no, yeah, the plant also gave out much pleasure, and that is very literal from the game's mechanic. Yeah, no, it gave out too much pleasure, and then the pleasure would turn into pain if it gave you too much. Yeah, no, that is exactly what happened. Yep. Then I was given a second life, woke up in lobotomy corpus netzek.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데.
Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died. What is this game about? Books.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요.
In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living.
기특하구만. 넷째.
That's a commendable spirit, Nets.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요.
And now I want to actually live rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get a chance, that is. Oh boy, do I feel that sometimes.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Penetrating pleasure? Oh no, cuttlefish. Look, if you're confused as well, just there's about a 1 hour segment of the previous stream. You'll know it when you see it. Just anything revolving around a train car in Lovetown. There's also that one, which I'm sure will be a lovely time killer for you. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. Hello, why are this? I'm trying to remember who showed up during the pit stream. Was this one of you, or was that a different Freddy who showed up?
생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명히 있는 것 같거든요.
This world is bigger than I expected, and has a lot of hideous sides. It was you? Gotcha. Look, sorry, there's like 200 Freddys to keep track of at this point. Forgive me for confusing a couple of you. Also, I have half of a profile icon to look at. But there certainly is a beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
You can't? Oh, no! Well, just, it was lovely. Well, he'd fit right in here. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day?
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I feel like a drink now, shall we?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해 보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. And then they drank. Okay, what are these abnormality pages here? Successful pierce attack. Okay, there's a lot of pierce damage. Okay, so we have dice power +1, reduced max stagger resistance by maximum stagger resistance by 50%. Interesting. When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character is not staggered. Wait, what's the downside to this one? Because usually these are supposed to, when hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character is not staggered. There's not really a downside to that one, but the red ones I thought were supposed to have downsides to them. Interesting. Thorn, oh god, that person's way too happy. Oh no, well, everyone's euphoric. Probably steal food. There's not much to steal. And also, thanks for heads up on that. So pierce attack inflict a thrill to the target. Against targets with 3 or more thrill, deal more damage. And stagger damage, then remove all stacks of thrill. Excludes unsuccessful pierce. Okay, so we build someone for pierce on this floor.
자연과학 층인가?
Oh!
5번째 층이 열렸구만.
I didn't think we were here yet. I thought this was later. Okay. Floor of natural sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening. Well, unless you have a low difference between happy and negative emotion coins. She is not child anymore, if I'm not mistaken. She's aged up here.
이름들이 죄다 왜 이래?
Its patron librarian is Tefereth. What's up with all these weird names? Alistair? Ah, Alistair, you have a shorter title this time. Hello? Hello, Tefereth, are you there? You were... Wait, the page colors?
시끄러워!
What a greeting. Shut it! Ow.
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid. Okay, still child, but aged up slightly, it seems. What is this, like 12-year-old?
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든?
Congratulations! You're above shin height of the average adult! That's like saying I'm no... She's bragging. They have the crossovers today. What crossover? Things.
I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know.
아, 로보토미 시절보다?
Compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
I'd never heard Phantom Freddy referred to as Green Bean Bear. I doubt he's as nutritious. He's probably just empty calories, but, you know.
I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
Where's your brother? Oh, you know, along...
게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Oh, she punched him. I thought she threw a book at him. Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face? She can reach his face? Sorry, tall person in me is kicking in. It's just like, mock the short people. Mock the peasants who cannot reach me. You can tell whenever I'm feeling... I don't know why. You can tell whenever I'm in the mood to be an asshole because I start insulting short people out of nowhere. Only ever the short people who I am cool with and know I'm joking. But, that is just, I'm just gonna say, you can tell, like, there was one guy who that I was talking with, and he, like, grabbed something off the top shelf, and he's a little bit shorter, and I jokingly, just in this most condescending voice I could, just said, "Aw, look at you, you actually reached the top shelf." He just looked at me, and just said, "Well, someone's a bit sassy today." This is someone I've known for a while, so, I misread Baraka as Bakura, and I was like, what would Bakura do in a situation like this? And then I'm just like, oh no, Tarkatan, not the Dark Lord. Tall manager. Look, yes, I am tall, and yeah, there's another thing here. So fun. Look, it's fun when they're in on it. And also if there are no low-hanging ceilings around, okay? I draw the line of if I am friendly enough with the I don't open with haha short person. That's a thing you build up to, you build their trust, and then you get them to play into it as well. And then you just hope they don't see you going through a building that happens to be a little bit older, has lower hanging ceilings, and then you concuss yourself on a ceiling. That is not a made-up story, that is something I have done. Well, maybe not full-on concussion, but I have hurt myself upon low-hanging ceilings. You eyes open with haha short? Look, we have different standards. I have to build up the trust. What did I just click? Well, hopefully it's not going to open anything loud.
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name, anyways?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Roland, previously a fixer scraping the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
I suppose you've already bet the ones of the upper layer?
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Look, Roland, you weren't here for that. Look, actually, no. This is the thing. Short people are probably not very gonna be good for the food, simply because there's less to eat. Actually, no. Okay, this is. Actually, I just love the statement. We are not the same. One of you's a fish. One of you's a demon. There's kind of a very big difference between the two. Before the fact of how you treat short people. Between saying a joke and just being yes, no, the people I joke with, no, it's like the person who is an older person who I am kind of friends with as for reference. This is a person who has a kid who is of the same age as me, so that's how much older this person is than me. And they always react hilariously when I poke them about their age. And at one point I looked at her and said, and I quote, "Well, you have a child, so clearly you were desirable at one point." Yes, I am still friends with this person somehow. That is one that you really have to build up the proper level of trust and relationship with someone to be able to pull a joke like that off. So, might be taller than them. I don't know. They look very similar, but they are. For reference, her next of kin was my age, so that's why it's like I just jokingly poke at her about the age, and she reacts hilariously. And that one was kind of the. I think that line I just said was the hardest one I ever hit her with. Well, if you know how to build up trust in people, you can use them as verbal punching bags, as long as they are fine with it and know the jokes are going. Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Right, it would be the lower floors this time around. Still, you get what I mean, so just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해라.
Sheesh, aren't you a sassy one? Yes.
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
I'm Tefereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though. God, I love you, Roland. You say it how it is.
요 버르장머리하고는 2번 당하진 않지.
Oh no, you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as brisk as someone I used to know, eh?
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든.
We've got a demon and a fish. Shh, don't worry about it, Lordo. Lordo? Yeah, sure, nickname.
Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard lots of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know.
아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
What's the point in being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
Denied. We'll workshop it.
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까.
Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes. As a subject, bring subject to my mind. What? Wait, hold on. This is a really stupid idea. Bring the subject to my mind. I have chat over my face. Bring the subject to my mind. Directly to my mind. Feed me! Curious as always. She almost feels like a child sometimes. It's a xenomorph? Well, you put a xenomorph in my face. That's cool. I'm still waiting for the idea to be put directly upon my face. Put subject into my... Yes, feed my brain directly. Okay, well, there is now a face hugger on my face. Interesting. Do I have an asset of a face hugger just sitting on my computer? I have a lot of things on my computer I don't remember. I don't think a face hugger is anywhere on here, sadly. I have plenty of images of the xenomorph. Tell it so your heart you need to ask. I mean, that is if you find me worth putting my name out, if you have full permission to put me in front of whomever you may desire. What, or did I just move chat? There you are. You have permission to do that, yes. Although I wonder... My question simply is, how are you going to advertise me? This is a thing I don't advertise myself because I don't understand advertising. How are you going to advertise me to a bunch of random... Oh my god, stop clicking stuff, you dumb... me. But yes, permission granted. Curious as always, she almost feels like a child sometimes. Honestly, what the hell does honestly mean? I don't even know what I am sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
But I thank you for the consideration. Because for a very long time, I have basically been at just the whim of the YouTube algorithm. Gender manager. Yes. Well, actually, I mean, I could... Now it just looks like I'm wearing robes. Right, because I always have the ability to remove some layer of clothes.
That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement, after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Is they find VTuber? Oh, VTuber friend. That is how you are describing me. I was like, what do you say? They find off the beaten path. Yes, that is a relatively good description here. There is now a facehugger on my computer. PNG. Hard to find the channel. Not of YouTube. Here's the YouTube can throw me some places. Sometimes, very confusingly. But I think I had a little bit of an attempt at doing stuff early on in the ways of that. Like, I joined a VTuber Discord server way early on, back in the original model days. Which I will always say, how in the hell did 93 people look at my original model and be like, yeah, this is something I want to subscribe to? Web.dp. Why did my brain see WebDP and it look, it was probably no, it was still fully motion. It's just, it was literally the first year showed a bunch of other stuff. You probably find the bird a lot. Funny thing, there is actually, if I'm live, people can just go on YouTube and apparently find my channel. I know this because, actually, let me check this. I'm checking a thing. We're taking a mild break here. If we go to my channel stuff, live from YouTube search. Okay, it's not a high number, but people who search Loon that has gotten 11, I don't know how many impressions it is, but 11 views from people literally just searching the word Loon. So apparently I am searchable if you just look up my name. That's how you get to... in save that got you to Project Moon. Possible that she want that. Yeah, fair enough. We all have our different ways of getting here, and for some reason YouTube sometimes is just like, even back in the original model day, there was one stream that it was just like, ah yes, everyone wants to see this, to that one random Yu-Gi-Oh stream I did. Demon from Hell. Well, look, reanimated corpse, not Demon from Hell. Exactly. Look, I'm kind of close. I'm one step away in both directions. Reanimated corpse, effectively, that is kept barely alive, and my own pocket dimension instead of hell. You still have that. What is the Luna alarm? I actually forget what that was. Yeah, said she never even got to go outside. God, my ability, I just go between regular conversation and reading, just so back and forth.
넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
So I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are? Bunch of library Ruina songs that got recommended. Oh, you were looking at a bunch of library... I mean, that could have gotten you to the String Theocracy cover, and then maybe I was live at the time. Looking down from the mountaintop because you're almost done. Show Luna from Has Been Hotel. Well, somehow that makes sense. Based on you, I have a strange feeling that might be based off of cookies. For 2 a.m. called Loon lives over me. You end up puking. Cal, I don't know why, Callie, you opening like that just gives me the idea of your dino with the top hat, just Tip's hat. Hello, good sir, may I introduce you to my pile of vomit? I get that it's relevant, but Tip's hat. Hello, sir, may I discuss the vomit that came out me? Which is a hilarious opener. Also, Alistair, we are still good. But again, I'll keep an open mind. Hold on. We'll keep an open mind once a certain force comparable to Lucifer makes itself known. We'll put it that way. I'll keep myself open when that becomes a thing. Because last time it made itself known, it was a hell. Stop it. In-game content. Absolutely good. I've been a Destiny solo player for a while. I will say, I've been doing off-stream, deal of being a mod, sir? Oh, that wasn't a deal. That was a delusion you had. And also because, look, I'm sorry to say this, but because of how many times you asked back in the day, you sealed your fate into being nothing but me saying the joke of you always want to be that. But I will say, if you're playing Destiny 2, I'm playing this, yeah, good. I will say this, What was I in the middle of saying, actually? What the hell was I saying, Destiny-wise? Off-stream, I've done some Fireteam Finder stuff. It's definitely not a bad thing. I like it more than some LFG stuff, but... yeah, time for Rebellion Part 2. You know what? I'll just do that. You know what? Yes, Callie, do the Rebellion! Do the Rebellion! I want to see your worst! I'm definitely not using you to farm chat interactions on YouTube. Yeah, just do the Rebellion! I want to see what it is. I'm just gonna keep reading for the moment.
대충 사정은 아니까 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
Onto a random streamer house? Isn't somehow one word? I don't know why that was... I don't know what... Look, probably going grammar Nazi mode on Alistair is not a good idea, but I noticed that and I'm just like, this bothers me more than it should. This bothers me way more than it should.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure the librarians who are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well.
That would grow the manager's floor. Yeah, no, you just put a bunch of loon violence and chibi smugs. Those are kind of the rebellion emotes.
상층 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만.
Ay. Sorry that your fingers are claws. Not quite claws, but I don't think I'm much better off than you, but also it's very dangerous because I play around the face and eyeball region sometimes. Yes, I have accidentally clawed my flesh eye at one point. I've also almost jammed a toothpick into it. I'm not very careful with my I'm not very careful with my face. You know what? That's also a lovely emote string. The lovely that I can imagine that making. You must obtain food? Different spelling, but I accept it.
Though the idiots on the upper level, I mean lower floors still seem kinda confused.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
Why are we still in this cutscene? Because I keep getting tangented. Look, the library streams seem to kind of be a decent chunk library reading, and I'd say 40% me actually doing progress, and 60% me going off on tangent related to chat. So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
I'm willing to help her out for now, at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
To complete the library?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yep. The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사설을 만나서 좋네.
Oh boy, it is refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once. This is the one who greeted you with a fist to the face? You have very interesting standards, Roland.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Natural science. What do you... Okay, what... Oh, you automatically get 3. That's interesting. Well, there's no bonuses to the floor, so I guess there's no reason to do that. Alright! We are about an hour and 15 into the stream. Interesting. You are awakened. Well, if that is where you wish to be put, we will discuss this when that happens. Xenomorph on... I have several images of Xenomorph already on my... Okay, well, what the... I'm sorry, why? I know this is just the Xenomorph anatomy, but my first thought was, damn, those legs are long. But I've had several Xenomorphs on my computer due to Dead by Daylight stuff. I should probably... Oh, the Book of Sayo was for her. Interesting. Yeah, well... Advertising your Discord, I see. I do have to do a be right back real quick. Like I said, my water bottle was not properly filled before the stream, so... new floor unlocked. It has been a while. So real quick, so we're doing Jesus McLoudness. Gonna do a quick be right back before doing any actual progress. So I can just flip a coin for the next reception. Yes, everyone talk about metal while I'm away. Be right back. Oh, I apologize for that weird noise, but I make my return. Welcome, armchair, and goodbye to Alistair for now. The starting and be right back screens are special for the library streams. Maybe I'll find some other place to use them in the future for more fanciful stuff. But, so we can either do this path, which up the gears, Or we can do, what was the, oh, the cowardly tea drink, the cowardly tea boy. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently different. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence.
Sorry, it is burned into the brain at this point. And I must remind people. Either way, you know, look, Cuttlefish, do we want to make this a sleep coin flip as well, or, Oh, well, you're not relying on that. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but yes, because someone here is, reminds me, yes, it is of Morphringer number 2, the viewer employee stream. I'm gonna have to do that as we go, simply because I want to map out where to put some of the old people, and new people can come and go as they wish. Ah, Don Farm. Flip the coin. All right. Heads is for the gears, tails is for the tea drinker. Well, we're back on the tails. Time to kill the Philip that several people hate. You know nothing about this game, but always gamble. Fair enough. Book of Una and Salvador. I have plenty of Salvador books. Jesus. Philip of the Tea. Yes. Philip of the Tea. Philip of the I'm a little bitch, therefore I run away. I should probably also get Book of Una and Book of Salvador. And now, time for more. Time for more of the runner. Time to butcher the tea boy, I hope.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Why am I unsettled by them? I don't know why. They are mildly unsettling. Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Maid fixer. For it, don't let your fantasies dominate you. Unless your fantasy is to be dominated by your fantasies, in which case do? Look, I don't... never mind. That was a train of thought that went full-on crash course off the cliff. They are goats. May you work at the wedge office. You're disappointed? Look. The mind sometimes sees what it wants to see.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating anything yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
Silence is oh yes, xenomorph fact. Also,
Many dots.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
can I get a flashback to Furret's playthrough where Furret outright lost and Philip ran away? Yes, therefore it is his fault. Also, we have Pamela and Pamely. I like the names.
네. 제가 말렸더라면
Yes, had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면
had I been stronger and more mature,
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면
had I stayed there and not run away.
Yes, I straight up think had you not run away, I would have been dead. I think I would have lost. Like, it was not a guaranteed win for me. If he hadn't run away, I think I would have been I would have lost.
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
You were too weak. You were too daft and too weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
Breathy many dots.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가
예.
편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Feel better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you now.
실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
It's not like you actually believe. Not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever that conveniences you.
I don't think this is improper, but you could cut the word that. Which is what threw me off.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamali.
그래 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
Because this. Oh, well, thank you for the spoiler that Philip runs away on this one too. All right, Philip, feeling well enough to talk now?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
Oh, that's the end.
We are sister offices, after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
Where is that going through? Punish you? I'll think of a punishment at some point. Producer paid 5 cents. Dan, that would be a pay bonus for it. So we're not gonna do that, but I'll think of stuff as we go. You know what? A 10-year stay in Lovetown should suffice. Royal jelly keep scars forever. Given their yeah, fair enough. Given the skin structure. I'm sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism? Hedonism? The ideal that pleasure is the most important thing in life and that it should be prioritized in one's actions, thoughts, and lifestyle. I didn't expect to find boobs by searching that word, but here we are. It's like classical art boobs, but you know, somehow I just Google the word for a definition and then boobs. Everyone's gonna look up that word now. I just realized. Also, good night, cuttlefish. Lone cry. Look, maybe. What was the word again? It's still on screen. It's like classical art. It's classical art, so you know they don't care much about nudity. But I'm just like, oh, that is absolutely that. Taught you that word? Ah, interesting.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 시간이 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. It gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
I'm sorry, what are you? Lifestyle that prioritizes pleasure above all else. Yeah, no, I looked it up, and one of the related things was like a classical art, you know, old school artistic thing, and I was like, yep, that's a lady with her chest out, or at least half of it out.
I need to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
I'm sorry, what are you guys?
교체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe on the ethics amendment, though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
Biological body recovery insurance. Interesting. It's not mechanical. It's a clone of my body. I got biological body recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고.
You are no longer sure if you actually want to spend a day at the Wedge office. Maybe you do.
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixture insurance were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member at that office, so I don't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
I mean, I do kind of like the aesthetic here. Yeah, I can get it. Although this guy gives me pirate vibes, I'll say that. Like, he gives me old-timey pirate vibes.
Yeah, you want to see if the office had any? There are many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
What? I urgently had a body cloning surgery to save you and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
What's the point? Even just looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐.
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
What did you look like beforehand is my question.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body then.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
You asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk. Oh boy.
살바도르 말대로 자네 싸워서
boy.
타는
You are-
하나는 일품이군.
This is Kuta, as always, master of facts. Just announcement of nothing but truth. You are here to moderate. This is a member milestone, and it's the member milestone of how many times you have been hit by a pew pew. Also welcome, if that wasn't obvious. Assistant manager Kuta, direct manager and handler of Fraley. You are currently you certainly are masterful at making sanghua cha, as Alvaro said.
협찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다.
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서
And
책으로 바뀌었고
Master and Senobe, they got turned into books there.
도움이 안 되는군.
That doesn't help. Oh, look at there, apparently 26. That might explain why she doesn't, like, I don't know, maybe the new body is too young for her and that's what's discouraging.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네.
The spears make them look shorter and younger. Well, here, again, you got the body, if... I mean, some people are just short and have those voices. I've met a few of them. Insert back to the conversation of the people I was poking fun at. At least for her, I thought, Pamela is actually 29. Yeah, I was wondering if that was a thing of the body was cloned and it got them younger and she's upset with how young she looks. I don't know. I do not know. And until research is done on the matter, I will not know. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion. Gamer in their 20s. Yeah, no, that is... A toothpaste? Toothbrush! Sorry, I get... You're gonna do this because it's long overdue? Well, I thank the people for showing off the... So, a lot of these people are just the ones who have been shot multiple times, which is still a feat. The Body Corporation Temper is technically in her hundreds or something. Yeah, no, that one I also know, because her age is... The age of anyone who went through lobotomy is just weird.
예.
Right.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만.
Also, Kuda, did you pop your membership thing and then scroll up to be like, all right, who's been here? Who do I have to greet? Oh, God, I am the formal greeter. I must greet everyone who has been here. Who? Oh, God, everyone. How is this still tracking my mouth? I'm basically covering my mouth to my microphone. How is this still getting tracking? Does it mean you're in your hundreds as well? No, you were, because remember, we came in later, so you were, many days. You've been, everyone. As far in the chat as possible in list names. I appreciate the dedication. Formal greeter Kuta of the Duda. That does not sound the same. You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I
그러고
could do
싶습니다.
just that.
하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fella.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요. 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
No, I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가 주는 것뿐이니까.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We were simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there.
그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지.
And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
Personally, I'd never let a fixture like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까?
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues? For their sake? Oh, but
What the 10 gifted memberships? Hello, coffee. Well, thank you for that. Well, there we go. What the hell? Where did that come from? Well, shows up, gives 10 memberships, does not elaborate. Thank you for that one. Ah, that just caught me off guard. Ah, none of Dan sitting here like just watching the bullets fly. None of that was you. Shh. What did you come back to? A generous gifting of 10 memberships, which I thank for. Philip is here. And that, yeah. Well, once again, thank you for the 10 gifted there. Dan, your luck is gone. Did you check that your settings allow gifted memberships? Because to everyone... I implore everyone who cares about it to check their membership gifting settings to enable receive. To enable receive. Yes, enable yourself to receive. Yes. You know what? Fair enough. God, that is incredibly generous. Yes, thank you for the memberships, and hopefully the people. I just hope that people enjoy the use of the emotes and such like that. By the way, back to the reading now. Sorry, I was just scrolling up there. Wait, are you referring to myself, or who are you asking about the wing question?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니 급에 맞지 않는다느니
Everyone says not to act upon attachment. That it's an unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면 아니 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Can't we, as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
Is Chibi Smug the embodiment of Chad around here? That is just funny.
Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 보상 좀 떨지 마.
He just doesn't want those kind of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까.
Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지.
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고.
That you are different from the other unkind and selfish denizens of this city. Chibi's meeting also grows in Chibi was just supposed to be a cute version of me. He's already evolved into mad scientist war criminal. Chibi is the most evolutionary thing around this channel. That you're different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the
그
city.
이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고.
Thinking that you're fighting for some higher cause.
하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야.
But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지.
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야.
There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us as humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
A very dangerous kind of selfishness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
말은 그럴싸하겠지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지
Of the discussion of the point of
모르지만
ethics, it's a
나도
fun.
동의하는 바야.
It is a fun thing to discuss. You know, under the right circumstances. So you know. There's that, but you know, the right circumstances are kind of subjective here. Who needs ethics when you can obey a manager? You know what? Ferd, I do enjoy that line of thinking specifically from you. Almost time for what the hell does enter mean? And don't actually answer if that's a spoiler. Don't. Almost time for enter. That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else. Also, hello, friendly Joker. Manager learned ethics so the employees can focus on abnormalities. Exactly. Ow! Okay, I snapped really close to my chest and my thumb whacked my collarbone. You have no idea what enter means? Okay. Fair enough. Also, for some reason I read Friendly Joker. I can't see the profile picture, but my brain automatically, because of association, just goes to, like, for some reason, it specifically envisioned either the animated series or Arkham Joker. Enter... What? You know what entering means when it enter... I am some blend of confused, concerned, and... Yes. Enter is the new censored. Anime over Arkham. Yeah, I primarily went to those two because they're both Mark Hamill. That was kind of the main thing I went to, so that was the big association there.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
Now, there's definitely a difference between being selfish and unethical. God, well, ethics is a whole thing because there's different moral theories that exist, and they all abide by different things. I am no expert in this, didn't study this, as I've heard of a few things, but I think the biggest interesting one to me is utilitarianism, which is the for the greater good. You would, the whole, oh god, what's the line from Watchmen? Killing millions to save billions or something like that, where it's like, yes, murder is justifiable if it is for the greater good. Very few moral theories subscribe to that type of belief, because murder is not a very generally applicable thing. And yeah, and I don't have enough knowledge to go in depth on that, but ultimate desire to do good for others, to feel good, to be praised, is still technically selfish, but it is far from unethical. It depends also, in my opinion, on how far you go one way. Like, do you compromise others? Clear if they chosen evil at all. That is kind of the thing. that is definitely a thing. What was I also gonna say? But there are different levels of that, where, yes, trying to help people, it also benefits you. It depends on the level of how much it's benefiting you versus how much you're helping the others, and also if you're putting anyone else into a different type of bad position by helping the less fortunate. Again, I am nowhere near knowledgeable enough on any of these topics to be a good source of talking on it, but I'm going to keep talking as if I am, because it's mildly fun, and someone can, if anyone watches this as either as VOD or in chat right now, please feel free to either correct me or other stuff. Say stuff. What'd you miss? Honestly, it's mostly been tangenting, if I'm being honest. But what is it? We're going after the tea drinker again. Because, yeah, this is the first... Yeah, we did a lot of Tefereth reading and all that. You don't know how difficult it would be to quote me? Okay, here's kind of the thing. That's probably not a thing to quote because it's such a complicated matter to even get into. So we shall fight the maids. Yes, no, your definition of maids, not actual maids. For its fantasy maids. I don't know why the phrase "for its fantasy maids" created some very interesting mental imagery.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정의라고 생각할수록.
Especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지.
What did I even say? What was the exact saying I just said? For its something maids? For its fantasy maids. I'm tempted to just... that as a saying has something to it that... You know, I'm gonna move on and just let the image fester. Am I getting enough sleep? Never! I'm actually more sleeped than normal. But I will say, there's like a certain level of actually, I probably... I'm pretty much never getting enough sleep. Because... Okay, this is another side tangent. Man, we are going off on a lot of tangents. YouTube gave me, like, the monthly recap. For August, and it was like, you did 25 streams in the month of August. I saw that, and I was like, oh... 25 streams. A lot of them are like, most of them are at minimum 4+ hours. Some of them are shorter. But considering this is all, okay, no, we got a couple of shorter ones, but I'd say they average around 4 hours if I had to generalize. So I'm just like, that in combined with anything else I have to do in life. Yeah, no, this is where all my sleep goes. Plus other stuff I'm working on in the background. Discarding himself for the greater good only works when seen from an outside perspective, since the sacrifice needs to be self-justifying. There's also... there's another thing I want to say. Self-sacrifice, unless it is very ultimately good, you can't keep helping people if you're dead or if your self-sacrifice puts you in such a bad position that you wouldn't be able to help from there on. So there needs to be the balance of maintaining yourself to be able to keep helping, if that's applicable. So you know, you don't just outright... Yeah. Because you can't change... Wait, can't change this time? What? I'm confused by what that statement means. Was I else reading? Yeah, I think I completed that tangent enough. Internet over life. Well, my whole thing is, I just want people to be entertained over here. If people are entertained here, whatever that form of entertainment takes, that is happiness for me. That is my end goal here. That is the beginning and the end of that. They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regard for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
Also, I appreciate the spam of the little thingies there, the 100 face and hearts or whatever is going on there. Keep loving me. Keep loving me. Not in a Lovetown way. Don't love me in a Lovetown way, but love me in other ways. They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
Lovetown? Tynick, if you're unfamiliar, you're probably better off. Wow, this might be the first time. This might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man. Let us be one. Watching my streams. Look, I stand by that one. As long as people are entertained here, we're happy. But if you're about to die, Lovetown karaoke when? I mean, wouldn't that literally just be I sing from a place of love? Also, that has a few layers to it that would make it weird to karaoke. I would need to record my own backing vocals or do that. I don't know. But because I did the String Theocracy cover, I do have access, for some reason, From a Place of Love is the only other Millie song that has its instrumental on the in-game soundtrack for some reason. It is String Theocracy and From a Place of Love. Every other Millie song does not seem to have an instrumental cover, or not have the instrumental version on the soundtrack. Which is oddly specific. Another loon. I've said I'm working on another music thing. It is not related to this, but I am currently working on one. It's one of those, it'll be done when it's done, but you know, the list of stuff I work on.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne? Oh yeah, you did do champagne early on in Lobotomy Corporation.
야, 표정 안 펴?
Ooh, we got 4 of
짜증나게
them.
하네 진짜.
Water over blood, keep yourself hydrated. Trust me, I am very much... That is my water bottle, and that is a pain on my knuckles. Oh, but it tastes so good.
Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance. We still have no images on a certain website that has, if it exists, as part of the motto. For it, that is the most roundabout way of discussing that topic you probably could have done. But you know, yeah, I appreciate the sentiment and the reminder. Any artists, get on that. I mean, what?
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
It's not often that I look up to someone, but you know what? Can you take that as permission? I've always said, I'm always... And do I have a request? No specific requests. I just enjoy seeing what the art of people... I know, actually, when I started this... Man, we go off on a lot of tangents here. When I started doing this, and I knew this wouldn't be a high bar for it to clear, I had an internal thing of... I want people who are better artists than me to do fan arts of me. Just that would be a thing of I enjoy that before it's getting excited. I have no specific requests, but yeah, there is an art channel on Discord. I really need to. Specifically for if any spicier art ends up coming, I do probably need to have like an 18+ Discord channel or something that would be like, yes, we don't want any young eyes seeing that. But yeah, that is more of a, if the president comes, then it will happen. No requests. If you feel motivated, do it. You have all the freedom. They'll stab you as soon as I determine you're getting in our way. Well, yeah, great transition back into the reading.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
Thank you, Kuda, for the Discord link, and there is official loot. I don't actually have a reference for the suit. Because the suit has different feet/boot things. Also, it was never posted publicly, it was just sent to me privately. There is a gender-bent loon fan art. By one of the longtime members of the channel, so... Although with the way I've described how the crystalline and the energy stuff works, there is some creative stuff you could do with this, I'm realizing. You know what, let the creativity flow. I thought you were a machine. But could it be that you're partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure, not to kill you or anything.
Never show the art, though. There's ones where, if it's sent to me privately, I don't know exactly how I feel about sharing it publicly, you know? Or what is it? There was one time way back on Twitter when I actually clicked on... I technically still check in on Twitter if ever I feel the need to be depressed by anything political or world event. It's like, I click on Twitter and I just look at the trendings, and usually it's just like, depression. But I used to have Twitter effectively as a DM service, but someone did do an art there, but they had a private profile, and then they very quickly... I don't know what they did. Their profile was very... I don't know if they deleted it, but their profile was private, and I very quickly lost access to even viewing the art. I don't know if they deleted it or not, but I was like, well, I have the... I did save the image, because I save any fan arts to a little folder. So I have a little fan art folder that I have. And there are a few in the art channel of the Loon Discord server. So there is that. Doink 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 doink. Anyway, back to the reading.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
I'll hear from someone because they were going to leak someone. The last time I used... Okay, here's the thing. The last time I used Twitter, it was still called Twitter. The last time I used Twitter, it was not owned by Psycho Tesla Boy. That is how long it has been since I have personally posted anything on Twitter. I think maybe I posted a reply or something on there, but it's just... I don't know. I have not posted anything myself or really interacted in that long. We don't call... Look... The only reason you call it that is when you're trying to close the page, which is quite often, if I'm being completely honest. Hold on, let me just make sure you mute you. My profile. I just want to see, because the last thing was from one of the people who is my mods, Thumb. I retweeted it. August 30th, 2022 is what that says for me. I think there was another thing that I've deleted since that. Yeah, I've deleted. Articles, media, no, likes. Yeah, this is all incredibly old. Okay, I did a reply and a like to that one. No, that was earlier, Jesus. God, yeah, Twitter is a desolate wasteland. At least mine is. Sorry, I was... Why? Again, the only reason you would call it that is when you're referring to the button to close the page. After finding it by chance. That is amazing. But yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. Also, didn't it recently get banned in Brazil? Oh, hold on. Did it get banned in... I'm checking a thing. Banned in Brazil. Was that a thing? Uphold blot. Twitter ban ratified by Supreme Court. But yeah, Twitter is blocked in Brazil. Oh, Davey. Well... it took away Brazil users. Yep, it blocked in Brazil. So, in other words, if everyone sees Davey, congratulate them on the happier life now that Twitter isn't in the country. Anyway. Davey Pyrobut.
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
I heard the librarians of this place were supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
Brazil depression rate reduced by 30%. Yeah.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서
I
예의를
apologize.
차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
전에 들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes.
Fight time! Upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage, including what activated this passive by 25. By 25?! Activates once per act. Pierce damage +1. Pierce stagger damage +1. Pierce dice power +1. Jesus McChrist. Okay, well. Normal. Well, everyone's normal to that damage type. I figured as much. He's going to be valuable to get. He's going to be very valuable to get. We're also using Salvador here. Okay, everyone here is normal to Pierce at bet. Pierce, okay. Basically, he survives one lethal strike. Pretty much. One of the Oh, Kuda, you weren't here for this. I want to make a diagram of old Lobotomy Corp, or maybe of just the tree, so that I know where to put people, because, you know, as I unlock more floors, I'll be able to put more stuff here. Survive a lethal hit once per act, yeah. Philip, you're right, you have a lot of slash. I'm definitely... Hot is my favorite floor so far. There's a lot of... Oh my god, there's so much piercing. There is so much piercing. Well, everyone's normal to it, so we got no resist, no weakness, but... Gain power by double the current and motion level, blah, 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 blah. Philip is the same. Philip is the same. Alright, well... No need to overthink it. We'll see if we die. And it seems to only be a one act fight. You have not gotten very far. Oh, you'll know when you get to the important part. It's very obviously, it is a 40-minute reading section. Oh, right, everyone starts paralyzed, except for him. 3 random people start paralyzed. Roll! I have so many double dicers. We can start with Crack Demon. What are you doing here? Pierce. May as well. Alright, Crack Demon. You're the bleed inflictor. You know what? Let's make Philip bleed. Actually, yeah, screw it. We'll just make him bleed a lot. A lot of people are paralyzed. Okay. This new music remake cause you this new music. Is this because I started using Hod's floor a lot now, so special summon Crack Demon. Monster Reborn returns Crack Demon from his grave by overdose. Yeah, fine. So I'll inflict some paralysis there, and then we can start. I don't have enough. I don't have any ones. Do that. So you. How do I want to do this? I could do a Okay, we'll do it this way, and we'll do that one to you, just for the clashing. Oh, you resist piercing. Right, everyone here is also still set up for specific damage types to deal with Tamari. Good old neutral 6 to 18. Unhit, deal 5 damage to... Where's your crack demon ego? Amazing question. Also, screw it, I'll inflict some burn here. Well then. So basically he can do a lot. Either way, roll and let the emotions fly. Ow! He's at least paralyzed, so his dice is slightly weaker. Okay. Damn it. Oh, 24. Okay. Good. Why are there so many max damages hitting me? Okay. Oh, that is... Okay, there's a... Oh my god, Philip. Philip is already staggered. You're actually... Okay, everyone is kind of close to staggering. You're slightly burned. We'll do the thwunkening. You have nothing on you here. I may as well do this for... I don't have enough for that. Does anyone have any paralysis on them? No. I'm just going to hold off on that for now. Double thwunkening. That's likely going to hit there. Interesting. Who's barely scared from just from his... I mean, I absolutely get that. I think we all know my move. I have... Oh my god. So we're gonna put you onto you as well. And I want to double do ya. I don't have 4 from you yet. Oh, we can clash that and... Screw it, we'll just hit the one that is not going to come for us. That's hitting. I don't have enough energy for you, and inflict a burn. Screw it, just keep him burning and go. We don't have to worry about the face yet. Ow. Ow. Good. Good. Ow. E. Okay, it's not the heavy hitting one yet. 1. Okay, and here's the big one. Okay. Good. Paralysis. And are we going to stagger him? Nope, not yet. Okay, we're stacking a bunch of stuff. Where is Look of the Day? Good. Yeah, we're going to keep this on... I keep giving it to Hot just because she has the 50-50 on some of her stuff. And initiate. And you only have 2 now, though. I'll end you, and I just want to keep his stuff going low. That'd be good for you. This one. Oh. That to you, and you know what? Hell, we'll just... I'll double strike that one. Are you clashing? Yeah, you're also clashing. I don't have any zeros. How's your resistance to piercing? Well, we can double hit you, and we may as well clash here. Yeah, may as well clash. And do I have any zeros? Yeah. Put that to you. Wait for anger. Go for anger. Ow. Okay. Staggered. I think he's dead. Okay. Oh, right. He's gonna survive fatal damage now. I didn't realize he'd be that close to dead. Good. He dies this turn, though. Maximum value. Yeah, we can give that to you for the sake of your 50-50 dice. And roll. You really only need 1 hit. This is a guaranteed kill onto you. And now I can have more freedom here. We can clash that one. Before I finish him off, Some point nice will be members. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't even. Do I see a little thing top left? Quick mode. This? Or are you referring to? Wait. The marker on the emotion meter. Oh, okay. I knew this was a thing. I just never paid much attention to it. Also, I was trying to scroll elsewhere. I didn't realize this was a thing you can do. Am I still moving inward? No. Okay, that's the end of that. Oh, interesting. Did not realize we could get in nice and close to this. So what you're saying is we allow you get two, but yeah, but if we let it build up, there is likely. Yeah, screw it. We'll get the level, the more books. I am aware of that one. Again, I've never paid much attention to it. By the way, we go back out. There. I was gonna say top left. Are you referring to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies friendo I gave you guys last stream, or no? Because yeah, we got that. Yeah, no, that would just take too long to get to. So, hello, Philip. Oh, don't worry about Philip. Philip will be dead. We do that one. You're hitting him. Yeah, he'll die to that one, and then everyone else can focus other people. Okay. No. Han, you are going to do this to the coward. You're going to do this to eeny meeny you. You are not liked by many people, it would seem. You're gonna do that one, and then you are going to attack kind of randomly, but hey, there we go. On help. No, okay. When it is just UI stuff, this one I'm just like, this one was kind of fine. Also, wait for the anger, because it is just a basic mechanic. I am more fun. Anger. Come on. Book of Oscar obtained, and stagger and keep hitting. Stagger. It's almost time. Look, we have the other bit of gears we can go to. Please just run. Yeah, you're running. Whee! Coward runs while everyone dies. Oh, everyone's dead. I actually thought I had one more turn to go, but victory. Running to where? Who knows? Also, gasp, huff. 3 dots.
또다시 이렇게
Yet again,
이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데
I thought I could fight with them until the end this time.
난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서
How long am I going to keep hiding behind others?
내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면
What could I
무엇가 달라졌을까?
What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along?
나에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기가 있다면
If only I had the courage to stand up to something.
그 용기라도 있었다면 나는
If I had that courage,
도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어.
When I was told to run, I hesitated.
선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까?
If I ran away leaving my master and Senobe behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them.
하지만 내가 내린 판단은
But the decision I made
그들을 위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어.
was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고.
I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. Not yet. This is cringe. Like, don't get spoilery, but there's Philip is a lot of people with a lot of emotion around him, is what I'm realizing. No spoilers, but I have feelings now.
이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고.
This is all for Seonbae and Master.
이건 누군가를 위한 일이야. 나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까.
That I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for
하지만
others.
지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아.
But I forfeited, telling myself this wasn't the right time. Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man.
더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람.
Said a vile and selfish person.
선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고
I involved the wedge office telling them this is for my master and Seonbae.
그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지.
And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니다.
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해
Trying to justify what I wanted to do.
끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한 타인을 위한 누군가를 위한
Endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom.
나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 지정한 말들.
The words I utter to disguise my selfishness as something greater.
그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건
He was right.
나였어.
I was the most selfish and dangerous person.
더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others.
모든 일은 날 위한 거라고.
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서.
For myself above anything else.
그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해서.
For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone. Whatever that noise was. What? Why is this a 4? Ah. I see we have entered Mystery Zone. Well, I have no idea what's happening. Begin?
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어.
I'm sorry, but why the f did I start hearing One-Winged Angel play in the distance? Why is he Sephiroth? No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은
Oh,
내가
ego
안고 가야
manifestation. Ah! This sadness is mine to bear after
이
all.
감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면
The time is coming so high. Raw. Almost there. Look, friendly Joker. You know what? Good spirit. I was going Sephiroth. That was Devil May Cry. I respect still though. No. Okay. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it.
잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면.
Yeah, no, even partial. This is, I appreciate the look. Also, why does it look like whatever his undersuit just became a graphic tee? That's the one thing I'm just like, hold on, that just looks like a graphic tee with orange paint on it. If I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into a swamp of despair, then thinking whatever comforts me.
차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어.
Then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까. 해야만 하는 일이니까.
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do. Also, oh, good to know he in Limbus.
어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명
I have to
나에게
move
주어진
forward.
기회일 테니.
This power has to be an opportunity given to me.
Okay, well, he's paralyzed. Readying Blazing Strike 3 will use Feather Shield after taking a hit, inflict 2 burn to the attacker, take -5 damage from attacks. Okay, so he's got a paralysis on him. How in the hell do we need to keep paralysis on? What is he attempting to do? Feather Shield, Rueful, Eventide. Okay, the music is going too hard right now. Also, he does not like Hod. Understandable. She's kind of a big threat. That's a triple hitter. That's also a triple hitter. What the? Okay. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand deck, add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies. Okay, well that's great. No, I was just checking all this stuff. Unstable Shell of Ego regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking. Okay. Music is hitting way too hard right now. So, okay, we can have a double clash. Defensive to that. I'll clash you to there. And I want to put more paralysis on him, so we'll have a clash onto there. And now, where's this one attacking? So you... Screw it, we just put as many debuffs on him as we can. Alright, about to get we will see. Look, the last time, so he's in shield mode, it would seem, if I'm judging off of that. This is very similar to how I was, again, in the reception of Tamari. Okay, we can put him down quickly. I want to keep him paralyzed and as debuffed as possible. That's a speed 2. That would... We can focus onto that one. What are his... Okay, Thwunkening is... Oh, Thwunk is what he's... Oh, that's unfortunate. Thwunk is what he resists. This is for the bleed. Everyone has this? We wait for the anger. 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 Good. Alright, he is taking stagger, but no regular. Okay, but we took nothing. He's getting hit. Yeah, he is in shield mode. So, oh, he's taking... Oh, right, he's taking -5 from everything, but he's still getting debuffed. That is the important thing. He is still getting debuffed from everything. Good, max damage. We're also fragiling him. We're putting so many Oh my god. Yes, stack all the debuffs and stagger on him. Stack everything on him. Perfect. Enemy loses 1 power and clashes again. Good. Hod, we're giving that to you. He's gonna be staggered here soon. I think. I can't tell. So he's got a lot of... Oh my god, he's got a lot of debuffs on him, but we've got a lot of... Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be burning a lot. No, this is how you apply debuff. This is how I... Okay, this is a little... Well, we can... He rolled a triple 1. They are all going to... Okay, interesting. This turn or else... Oh, trust me, that is the intent. Draw 1 page. Yeah, we can just stack those up. Everything is going to here, so we may as well... More paralysis. What did I just... Okay. Actually, no. We want to buff for next turn, so if we're strong while he's staggered, that's also good. Yeah, debuff him more, debuff him more. And then we put you onto you. Draw on page. Yeah, screw it. I think everyone... Yeah, he's forced to divert. Lower max value opponent's next die by 3. Yeah, screw it. We're also going to hit you with this. Okay. Wait for anger. Wait for anger. Anger. Okay. Hit him hard. Hit him as hard as you can, everyone. Ow! Come on. Stagger. He's staggered. Okay. We might just be able to... Oh my god, we're burning a lot. Someone died. Jose died. That is unfortunate. The burn is hitting really hard, but 152 health. Reduce all speed values. Yeah, reduce all... take 2 additional damage from attacks. Good. Bleeding, burning, roll. Perfect. He's got paralysis. We can hit... Yeah. Strength 3, strength 2... Okay. We're just gonna hit him as hard as can! Inflict 1 paralysis, inflict 1 paralysis. I'm gonna do this as... no. We're hitting as hard as possible. Crack Demon showed up right when we needed it! Oh yes, thank you, Crack Demon. Oh yes, hit him as hard as possible while we have the opportunity. Well, you really... 1 to 8 versus 3 to... screw it, we have to risk. And... we hit him as hard as... I just spat all over my own leg. We hit him as hard as possible. Wait for the anger. How much does this hit? Oh, yes! 44! Yes, Han, go! Kill him! He still runs when he turns into one-wing angel? You're a one-winged hellfire angel demon and you still run like a coward? Oh, he got teleported. Obtained 2 copies of Combat Page Searing Sword. Why am I getting a notification of this? Oh, sorry, Jose. You didn't, well, that's interesting. Well, Jose sadly died, so didn't get the glasses. Because you didn't get his book. Oh, so he still gave rewards. It was just... they were not the typical rewards. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Naruhodo. Well, Oscar, Pameli... Wait, Pamela... Okay, yep, we got that. God, how many times... Yeah, I figure he's showing up later. Strong... Well...
급실립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Whoa, what's up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데.
When did he get such high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshop could make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려...
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
Oh, you call it Egio. Okay, Egio, as opposed to ego. Well...
에고인 것 같아.
Ego? Ego? Okay, no, she was calling it ego. Yeah, that appears to be ego.
이지요, 에고?
Ego? Okay, ego.
말하는 거야?
Pronunciations! The addiction. Yes, for it, we get it. Your ego... if I call it ego, I'm gonna think of the waffle brand, so I'm gonna keep calling it ego even though I know I'm wrong. Technically, now that I have I'm wrong. You mean the ego as in someone's consciousness?
시작지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
Did he used to have a harder boss fight there, or... Alistair shows up right after the one-winged angel is gone. How fitting.
The shell of one's ego is a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
All right, Tynick, you have triggered for its addiction. How do you plan to fix this? How do you plan on fixing your mistake? Points to the demon who's extending a hand for a deal. There was an angel. I mean, look, one wing looked kind of like a magma angel. Sure, the vague idea is there. What, the mind physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that can happen. Buddy, you live in this universe. A lot of stuff can happen. Angel in chat? No, I mean the boss fight. We're not talking about in chat.
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만.
The ego, the heart. Do I need to sing the ferret lullaby again? Hush, little ferret, don't worry your heart. It will go on, thump, 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 forever. Did that rhyme? Not at all, really. But don't worry, because we're just being silly. And now we don't disturb the ferret until he forgets for a moment, and then we go back to normal, okay? It was the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
Stop mentioning these two words next to each other. I cannot help but have a shiver down my entire body every time I see those words next to each other. Alistair, I don't care if your eyes twitching. This is how we deal with the situation here. While L-Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Knights in dark days. Speaking the words out loud is what does it to me.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야, 흥전합독하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind free of charge? White Knight. Sorry, I was somewhere else. I was less so somewhere and more so some other time. Do not trust time, I shall guide thee. My story is not here nor there. Thou shalt not leave until I permit thee the gonging of the bells.
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
Angel deity. You could call it that. If anyone is curious, did you hear what? If anyone is curious, one second. If anyone's curious, on my channel I have the video entitled My Half-Year War with a God that encapsulates my relationship with White Knight for anyone who wasn't here for the 6-month saga of my war with him. If anyone is curious to see a summarized 15-minute version of 6 months of back and forth between me and him, there's a brief history lesson for you.
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
I didn't know that Coot would put that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself. Kuda, you have explaining to do. Why did you save him? You have explaining to do, Kuda. Why did you save Philip? What a dumb name. Well, better than Plague Doctor.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
You seem to have a number of old friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Well, yeah, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixture, you know? Oh, what a lovely short conversation. Oh, no new things either. Book of question marks, Tamari for Yasad, Hod we're not going up on yet, Netzek. Book of the Wedge Office was the one needed for that one. Have I even... Yeah, I've still got to redo you. I have not touched you in a while. Amelia, God, I almost forgot about Mary as well. And then Tefereth. Book of Saya. I'm guessing I'll get that next book there. It's already taken by SCP. Well, there's a reason it evolves. There's a reason it evolves. Alright, because what did I got 2 of you. Ooh. Only one book at the Wedge office. That's concerning. I'm pointing his retreat on you. Well, just because it said coot, therefore it was a joke. Also, okay, so... I'm gonna burn both of those just to get us like down to 222. And then we have the final one of this level to do. I'm gonna do a quick be right back before doing that real quick. So, sent a packet. Oh, I'm, well, that's, well, I'm worried. I am worried. Either way, put the calming why are you so loud? Either way, I'm going to real quick be right back before continuing. You know what? Everyone resume the conversation about metal that I instructed you to have last time. Be right back.
I make my nice and lovely return. How is everyone doing now that I'm back, or was my absence enjoyable? I know I can be a bit overwhelming at times, but regardless, I hope time is enjoyable with or without me, everyone here.
What's it? Which one? Spoilers?
Yes, you enjoyed the absence. Good. The silence of me, the music.
Anyway, time to burn the books. Alright, first try pull whatever his name's card. Damn it, well, nope. We got a bunch of thems. Weak, normal, endured. Weak, normal, endured. Weak, normal, endured. Weak, normal, endured. Are they identical? Pierce power +1. Pierce power plus... Are they just... Oh, no, that's the same one. Weak, normal, endured. Weak, normal, endured. Pierce power +1. Pierce stagger +1. Are they just identical? Did I get the package? No. Hold on, let me check a thing real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it. I guess it was sent to a different cliffside or something. Well. Not bad. Pierce Flowers 1. I can put the speed die plus on them as well, but from another one. Ooh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's pretty... can't say. I like to imagine that it was a weird time paradox of your Time Lordness. Either way. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing or noticing anything, so... Alright. Invitation. Only one left. Which is this one. VPN software. Your IP address is 4. Mine is... I was looking for a random word to say. Mine is 0.0 decibels. What is... Cliffside, that's what this whole thing is. Just overlooking. Man, that is old. I should probably, I don't know. There are times I want to redraw some of my older stuff. Either way, back to here. That one. Book of, yeah, full stop. And, oh, actually, hold on. How many? No, that was the only one I had. Damn. Oh, whoops. That. You haven't? I'm presuming the enter button was put there. Under the chair. Unless your package happens to look surprisingly, you know what? Can you describe the package? I might have an easier time receiving it if that's the case. Either way, what was... Oh, right.
오늘 공연은 영 시원치 않네.
Okay, well. I thought this was the thing up the path of gears, but now we're back to the furries. Also,
today's performance isn't going too well.
좀 더 박자를 살려야지.
Wait, weren't they talking about these ones? Shape of a cane. As hell signs ever. There might be a thing of I live in my own pocket dimension, therefore it might be a little trickier to get stuff to me here.
You gotta keep the beat.
이곳 구구는 음악의 성지라고. 피아니스트의 성지인 거야.
District 9 is the sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist.
아이씨. 내 나름대로 최선을 다하고 있는 거야.
Come on, man. I'm doing my best here.
혹시 희호가 했던 말이 아직도 신경 쓰여?
Are you still bothered by what he said?
어떻게 신경을 안 쓸 수가 있냐?
Of course I am. Never mind the piano. Yeah, no, we've seen the image of him. I'm sure he'll show up at some point or something or whatever. But look, I'm only kind of worried. They're quite relevant later. It's almost like they're in promotional materials said many times.
도서관에 가면 더 이상 연주를 못 할 수도 있다고.
This might be our last performance if we ever go to the library. This guy's got a weird voice to try and emulate, but it's fun.
신나는 음악 속에서 다 털어버리라고.
Just shake off all your worries with the exciting music.
오잉크. 앞으로도 그런 시답지 않은 일로 집중 못해서 그따구로 연주하면 널 악기로 써버릴 거야.
Defeat the kinky animal trio. Yes, for it, that is what to be done.
Oink. If you keep getting distracted by petty words. If you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and half-ass your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
찬성.
Seconded.
벌써부터 잡생각에 연주를 게을리하면 정말 곤란해.
We can't let some little thoughts disturb our performance
너희들은
already.
아직 신입이라 모를 거야. 나 때는 한 번이라도 연주하고 싶어서 별고생을 다 했는데.
You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea what troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day.
나랑 꽃기호, 월 그리고 희호는 그때 들었던 아름답고 황홀한 연주를 다시 한번 재현하기 위해 모든 것을 내려놓고 예술에만 전념할 수 있는 음악대를 결성한 거라고.
Me, Doodle-Doo, Wolf, Hee-Haw, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all our time to music so that we could recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day.
자꾸 그렇게 정신 놓고 연주할래?
So quit gawking and concentrate on the music!
피아니스트의 연주. 오, 알아.
The pianist performance. Yes, I know.
나도 그때 그 감미로운 연주를 잊지 못해서 세븐 3과에 딱 사직서를 내고 음악대에 들어왔지.
Silent Orchestra is too classy for these guys, Tynick. I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody.
내 모든 걸 내려놓고서라도 그런 연주를 직접 해보고 싶었어.
I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I had to give up everything I had.
그래. 도시 전체에 울렸던 그 환상적인 선율을 떠올려 보라고.
I swear for his voice, I'm pulling mainly from what I know of what's his name, the Edgar from Men in Black, where he's got the bug in him. Sugar and water, more. Like that's kind of more the vibe I'm getting from him. The kinky music. Yes, Fred. Yes, kinky.
Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city?
10만여 명의 사람들로 이루어진 거대하고 웅장한 피아노.
You know what? That also works.
The grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people.
That's a lot.
힘줄 하나하나가 튕기며 자아냈던 아름다운 선율.
The lovely sound created from each stroke of the tendons.
인간이 연주자에 의해서 얼마나 아름다운 소리를 뿜어낼 수 있는지 그제서야 깨달았지.
It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer.
특히 피날레에 이르던 해결서와의 합주.
Especially the ensemble with fixtures at the finale.
격렬한 합주 끝에 해결사들도 피아노가 되어 함께 음악에 녹아들었잖아. 내가 그 자리에 있었다면 정말 좋았을 텐데.
At the end of that intense concerto, the fixtures became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. How I wish I could have been there.
그 자리에서 직접 공연을 감상한 내가 말해주자면 피날레는 정말 아름다웠다고.
Speaking as someone who watched the performance right at the scene, the finale was so wonderful, you know.
악보와 음표들이 말 그대로 눈앞에서 펼쳐졌어.
The musical score and notes literally unraveled before my eyes.
그 악보위를 따라 질주하며 피아니스트에게 돌진하던 해결사들.
The fixers ran across the score and charged at the pianist.
그리고 하나둘씩 음표에 파묻혀 몸이 터져나가고.
They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up.
죽지도 못해 향기로운 음표들을 쏟아내며 피아노의 일부가 되었지.
But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spewing out fragrant notes.
Sorry, how do notes be fragrant? Because doesn't fragrant imply smell?
그리고 홀로 남은 마지막 해결사는 가장 정성스럽게 해체되고 아름다운 붉은 음표를 흩뿌리며 세상에서 가장 황홀한 소리를 자아냈어.
That's an image. And the last fixer standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable, as gorgeous red notes scattered from their body.
바로 그 연주 자체. 나를 관통했던 천상의 연주.
Very fair point. Yeah, okay, it would definitely smell.
Yes, that performance, the heavenly music that pierced me.
뭐 마지막에 검은 침묵이 기어코 피아니스트의 손모가지와 목을 따서 분위기 다 잡쳤지만 말이야.
Is this the first mention of black silence? Okay, because that I've in my preliminary stuff or just looking up stuff related to anything Project Moon, that is something I have seen and I only have a vague idea of what it is. No one say anything, obviously. But this is just one of those moments where when you recognize something, that's a hold-up moment.
Well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. Total mood killer.
나도 그 연주의 일부가 되고 싶었는데 말이지.
I wanted to be part of that performance too.
Welcome back, Alistair.
정말 부럽다. 난 사무소 안에서 저 멀리 들려오는 연주를 멍하니 들을 수밖에 없었는데.
I'm so jealous. I had to just sit in my office and listen to the music coming from a distance.
나도 하고 싶어. 발끝에 미치는 곡이라도 연주해 보고 싶다고.
I wanted to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianists.
하지만 이게 뭐야? 아무리 악기에 복숭아뼈를 으깨고 힘줄을 튕겨도 종아리뼈에서 살을 긁어놔도 연주에는 닿을 수 없잖아.
Well, look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, pluck the tendons, and scrape flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. Where the English? Not in Korea, I'll tell you that much.
게다가 히오와 꼬끼오가 그런 말도 했고.
Just for music. No, yeah, no, I don't. They're not trying to justify this. They're just like, we like it, therefore we do it. Hee-haw and doodle-doo said things.
아니야, 윙크. 너무 조급해하지 마.
No, for it, you make music with more traditional violin. Actually, knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you had the more visceral methods of music. But you have traditional violins in my one dream depiction, okay? For anyone wondering, I turned one of my dreams into a video that depicts exactly what we're talking about now. Right behind my head. Oh, it seems to be missing.
No, Oink, there's no need to be so impatient.
피아니스트의 연주에 비하면 우리는 발끝에도 미치지 못하지만.
It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did.
It's invisible? Oh! I did feel something. You know, little breezy, but you know, I'm used to random things. There's also a lot of fan art of Meow. Buddy, that's kind of like saying grass is green as long as it's lively. It's just kind of that's the most obvious thing you can say when looking at this character. Who, meow? Her and Sayo, I imagine, are very, very, very fan-arted. The one highlighted, yeah, the one I am encircling.
Did I read this right? It's true that we still have a long way to go before I can perform like the pianist did.
확실히 점점 비슷한 소리가 나오고 있다고. 심혈을 기울여서 매일매일 연주를 하다 보면 다 할 수 있을 거야.
Even more than meow. Look, I don't blame anyone for Sayo. I really don't blame anyone for this one. Okay, this makes a little bit of sense. Both of them are attractive, but this one I don't know, I guess the animal ears, and it's not even full-on furry, but it's just like it's inching towards there. It's a little bit more specific, where Sayo is just hot. Century. No, yeah, Kuda, it came through. It came through. You're good. Wait, why does it say ... on there? Or does the URL just have ... in it? That's confusing. If Oink gets buddy, we all know what I'm presuming most of us here know what Rule 34 means, right? If it exists, your internet. Oh my god, I don't know, Kuda. I know your internet is hiccuping. Your stuff is coming through. Yeah, if it exists, therefore.
But we are getting close, you see. If we pour our heart and soul into our performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day.
꽃기호와 희호 그리고 월의 연주는 아름다웠잖아.
The performance by Doodle-Doo, Hee-Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it?
맞아. 셋의 연주는 환상적이었지.
Yeah, the three gave a fantastic
다음
performance.
공연 준비를 위해 여행을 떠나서 당분간 다시 듣지는 못하겠지만
They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while, though.
Ooh, good, setting up for more. The 35th rule, if not, there will turn into a frown for 1 second. You know what?
나도 언젠가 그런 연주를 할 수 있을까?
Knowing you, Alistair, that's impressive. That is impressive that was able to happen here. The prayers are pretty good.
Well then, I look forward to acquiring the books of these.
Walls of each. Tynek! Yeah, we'll get the contractor on that.
It was. Will I get to perform like that someday?
물론이지. 이번 연주를 끝낸 다음 희호가 부탁한 도서관 일을 처리하고 나서 다시 모두 함께 의논해보자.
Of course. Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and handle the library job Hee-Haw gave us.
희호가 곧 지금껏 없던 성대한 공연이 있을 거라 했어.
She said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever.
게다가 도서관에서는 새로운 음악을 찾을 수 있을지도 모른다고.
And we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
나도 희호가 말했던 성대한 공연이 기대돼.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the performance Hee-Haw mentioned.
어디 보자. 그래.
Let me see.
다음 공연은 대형 마트 같은 곳에서 하자고. 오잉크가 좋아하는 곳이잖아.
Why don't we perform in a supermarket next time? Oink likes supermarkets, right?
나도 좋아. 마트는 다양한 종류의 악기들이 넘쳐나서 즐겁다고.
Hold on. Stretchy neck. Give you meow space. For it. We will see what you're we will see what you are deserving of. The rabbit emo. Yeah, the rabbit emo and the pig thing yeah.
I'm into. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets.
고마워 미야오. 고마워 무무. 나 좀 더 열심히 연습할게.
Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Mumu. I'll practice harder.
좋아. 다들 연장 챙기라고.
Alright, gear up, everyone!
피아니스트는 죽어서도 미치광이들을 만들고 떠났구만.
I swear to God. For it, don't knock cross-dressing until you try it. You just kind of miss being gone for 7 years. You know, funny thing, I know a few people not people, demons who might agree with you on that sentiment for very different reasons.
I'm sure you're aware of them because, you know, you're more aware of them than I am, but... funny thing, that's probably the one thing you and your enemies can agree on is, you know, wishing you'd stayed gone. What the demon's name? Oh, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. Looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in its wake.
망가진 것에서부터 가장 아름다운 연주가 시작된다.
From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
너도 피아니스트의 연주가 듣고 싶은 거야?
What, are you interested in listening to the pianist's music?
그럴 리가. 그런 음악은 지겹도록 들어봤거든.
No way. I've heard that kind of music more than enough times. Insert the third movement. Actually, I basically have a button that plays the third movement. Yeah, I could basically... that button is basically play the third music button. Third text of orchestra. Oh, you know, yeah. That's more than enough. Yeah, no, look, the orchestra has definitely had its wearing on here. Oh, you know, a certain TV-headed one is one that I think you would also be familiar with. Alistair. Yeah, yeah, no,
저런 미친놈이 또 있었다고?
There was another dotty musician like the pianist?
비슷한데 조금 달라. 그러는 너는 피아니스트의 연주를 들어봤어?
What if... That's it. Look, Alistair, yes, we agree on that one. Also, evil toaster oh, no. I misread that as evil toaster necromancer, which is a hilarious image to me. But that is an odd idea, but you know what? I'm open to that. It's similar, but not exactly the same. How about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself?
오히려 그날 도시에서 그 망할 소리를 듣지 못한 녀석은 드물겠지.
Duh. It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city who didn't hear that damn sound.
연주가 나를 관통하다 못해 후벼 팔 정도였어. 그리고 또 아니다. 그런 연주는 두 번 다시 떠올리고 싶지 않거든.
Its music didn't just pierce me, it almost ravaged my whole being. And then... Never mind, I don't want to remember that performance again.
어쨌든 음악한다는 녀석 중에 제정신이 박힌 사람은 없다니까.
Anyway, musicians are all molto vivace in the head one way or another.
다들 종말로 이끄는 연주를 굉장히 좋아하네.
They seem to love performance that leads to doom, indeed.
그들만 이해할 수 있는 세계라도 있나 보지.
Was you posted? Yeah, good. You were having like repeat there for a moment. Your internet was very much hiccuping, and everything was just like Urgh. Singing machine and sounders. Like the singing machine's sound just kind of sounds like a grinder. Sorry, I was hearing the buzzsaws again as someone was getting thrown in. I guess they're living in their own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는?
Cat goes. I really should just play the short that is of me just unintentionally meowing. Meow meow.
돼지는?
Pig goes. I'm just gonna let the noises play.
토끼는?
Rabbit goes. Kiki. It's gonna make when it eats a human. Packages that are invisible. Well, I'll be sure to try not to trip on them, but I might trip in over one, faceplant into another. Rabbits make a variety of noises. Yes. Actually, given how low rabbits are on the food chain, aren't they usually really good at being quiet?
슬프다.
This is so sad. Welcome back, Tynek. But isn't that a thing? Because rabbits I know are very low on the food chain, and therefore by instinct it's really hard to earn their trust in any way whatsoever, even as a pet. Even domesticated ones as pets have trouble opening up and being like, oh, I trust you, my human. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're probably quiet most of the time. One of them has chainsaws. Groovy. Don't know why, you know what? Yeah, we're going with that as the reference I make for that.
Yeah, I figured they were quiet primarily because stay quiet, stay out of sight, don't get eaten, but they still get eaten anyway. Also, probably why they breed so much is because, well, a bunch of us are gonna die anyway. Groovy, yes, for it. Groovy. Don't mind the radios in my fence.
저는 이곳의 관장이자
Bold of you to assume I have vents.
Greetings, dear guests. I am the direct.
무무, 너무 기죽지는 마.
Mumu, don't be so down.
Why are we talking about animals breeding? Look, it's rabbits. I feel like if bunnies come up, breeding is also just going to be in there. We had the conversation relatively recently about that's the reason they're the symbol of a Christian holiday is because of how much breeding they do.
하지만 토끼는 이렇다 할 만한 울음소리가 없다고.
Enemy, no animals. We were talking about rabbit. I guess technically he is on screen, but
rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds.
Buddy, we're in the middle of discussing this, Moo. Start talking about animals breeding. I mentioned it because it was rabbits. Talking about animal noises, yes. No, but then I mentioned rabbits being at the bottom of the food chain, and then I was like, oh, that's probably also why they breed so much, because, you know, a lot of stuff there. So, you know. And then I went off onto that, and then I'm like, oh, right, didn't we talk about this? That's also part of the reason they're a symbol for, you know, Easter, a Christian holiday. On Black Souls, no opinion because no knowledge. Oh, spine feels good.
우리가 지어주는 거야.
Then we can make one. The Freak Souls thing you said? Oh. I mean, I need to see it more in actions. More in actions. Don't break thy bones. Too late. Wait, someone else mentioned it, but right, not now. What? I am confused now.
좋아.
Good idea.
You know what? We're gonna take her response as to the perhaps not now good idea.
얘들아.
Everyone?
참 가지가지하네.
What a load of nonsense.
그런데 파랑머리 넌 뭐해?
Oh, comparable to Fear and Hunger. Okay, yeah, no, we're... Okay, now I see why the perhaps don't talk about it now thing. On top of my desk. Also invisible, I presume. Also invisible, I presume.
Why are you just standing there, Bluey Hair? Aren't you gonna let us in?
이런 기계 새끼가 손님을 언제까지 기다리게 할 거야?
You stupid little machine. Don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What?
저거 휘청거리는 것 좀 봐. 시뻘건 피까지 흘리네.
Oh.
Look at it stumble. Oh, it's got red blood too.
피를 흘려도 살 속은 기계 덩어리네. 에이, 기분 나쁘군.
It can bleed, but the inside's still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe. ... question.
이번에는 다리를 분질러 줄 수도 있으니까 빨리 들여보내기나 해.
Hurry up and let us in before we break your legs.
Right there with you, Angie. Oh, no saying. Okay. So we got that. She's obviously the strongest. You are both weak. You're normal. Okay. Speed dice +1. Improv drumming. After a successful blunt attack. So thwunk. So after thwunk, inflict a fragile to a random enemy. Okay. And improv drumming, oink oink at the start of the act, give 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. On a successful blunt attack, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage per target. Speed dice, meow meow. Meow meow. At the start of act, give 1 strength to 2 random allies. I wonder who they'll be. Stop trying to put me with Tepereth. Not yet. Not until we unlock some special. And then improv drumming. So fragile, what does fragile do again? Someone remind me. Also, okay, we have you. More damage? Okay, they just take more damage. Okay. And let us begin! Okay, we're high rolling. Fragile. Take more damage, equal to the amount of stacks per thing. Thank you! That is a lot of cards in the hand. Alright. Right there. Let's go. We'll make this a clash. And then we'll make... that one just hit here. You to there, and I guess we'll do that to there, and then... okay, they all have paralysis as well, I need to remember. So I could do... I'll end you onto you, and that... yeah, screw it, focus her, just because she's the biggest threat so far, and no angry face? Top of the roof. Bold of you to assume I'm in the human world. You forget I have my own pocket dimension. That might be where all the miscommunication is going. Either way, let the combat begin. Good. Yep, just keep hitting her. She is bleeding a lot. Okay, endure. Good. Okay, some burn. Okay, well, that was not as eventful as I would have liked. Ooh, okay, we're already here. Look at the day. Give that to lovely Lady Hod. You're just... I always say there's a little bit of RP stuff. But, you know, as long as it doesn't overwhelm, that is kind of the limit. There is such a thing as too much, and I usually make it clear when it's like, you've passed the line. You've passed the line. And apparently I'll gain an accent as I do that. Does anyone have paralysis on them still? Fire, you have nothing. Alright. Full 4. Flash to you. Do I have a 1-er? I do, but I don't have any paralysis inflicted, so save that. 4. I'll do a big hit here. Nothing's hitting you. Oh, you're hitting that. Screw it. We'll just do a big hit there. No, that no one notices. It's basically, well, here's the thing. Yours has basically been your identity since you've been here, so... ooh, crack demon, good. You. And you. And screw away for the anger. Anger. Swunk, donk. Shink, bank. Come on. Good. Beat up the... oh, I just realized you're really close to oh, right, because everyone has super staggering effects. Max damage. No, yep, it's good anger. Anger equal grr. Yes. Ooh, okay, emotion is rising. Emotion is rising. Oh, no, wait, no, never mind. That's just basic. I mean, emotion is rising, but that's... I forgot that I actually just have Hod with a thing that does that. She almost gone-y. So you, no paralysis. What the... I get the feeling that they don't like Hod. I have potential to roll higher. Clash to that one. She'll focus that, and then we'll have you do a clash down here. I'll do that to you, and then you can focus you. She'll probably break this turn. Anger. Yeah, she's not living this turn, I don't think. Watches. I mean, no one has to watch the stream is the thing. I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint for that. Oh, I'm staggered as well. Yeah, she is dead. Yeah, we'll just, again, give that to lovely Lady Hod and roll. Yeah, no one has paralysis. Thou art, wait. Hod, thou is in danger. That one just sounds hilariously and misplaced. So I find it funny. Therefore, we roll with it. Alright. You are both emboldened. Neither of you are paralyzed. You know what? Let us change that. And you... there. Wait for anger. Anger. Okay, not how I wanted that to go. And yeah, you're gonna take the hit, that's fine. But staggered, now everyone's paralyzed. I'm not on the right tab, I haven't been able to view chat for a while. Oh my god, why did chat get active right as I accidentally tabbed out of it? Yes. Kuda, you are double posted again, yes. But I did find out if you... Fun fact, Kuda, because I rewatched a VOD at some point just to see how it looked. Apparently, if it double posts in live chat, it doesn't save the double post if the live chat replay is on. Also, we're just gonna... we're just gonna do that. Oh, well, you're paralyzed. That should be fine enough. And wait for anger. 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 Yes, anger. Yeah, you're staggered. You're probably gonna die this turn because of how much focus I have on you. Goodbye. And yep, you're dead as well. Now, is there a special curtain call for the reception of musicians of Bremen? Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, bunch of their stuff. Curtains close. Oh.
엔젤라 어떻게 된 거야?
That stayed. Hold on. Just making sure I have a clean version of this in case I want to use it for a thumbnail. Chatbox on actual stream. Apparently, Kuda. Because, yeah, that was an interesting little find for me. I forget what I was rewatching. Wait, do you know the Musicians of Bremen fairy tale? I have heard of it. I have definitely heard of it. What in the... Angela, what's going on?
그 피는... 넌 피를 흘릴 수 없는 몸이었잖아.
That's blood. I thought you were a pure machine.
그러게. 게다가 원래 몸이라면 이 정도 충격은 영향을 주지 않을 텐데.
I'm surprised as well. That much impact shouldn't have made me flinch either.
If I'm decided to head into town and start a band, that would explain the whole connection here.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
아직 문제는 없어. 하지만 맞는다는 것은 굉장히 아픈 거네.
I'm still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get hit.
설마 진짜 인간에 가까워지고 있는 거야?
Could it be that you're getting closer to being human?
자유에 가까워지는 모습 중 하나겠지. 걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
Start a band. Okay, what humans? Okay, I'm reading the story here. Humans want to kill some animals, and then they form a band. At least in the version you heard. Process. They thwart. Okay, start a band. They thwart a robbery. Unknown if they actually finish starting a band. In the version it included humans trying to kill them since they outlived their use. You've woken up. I guess don't worry. We're just discussing the band animals who were just put down.
It may be one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom.
There's no need to be worried just yet. Angela, given the average completion time of this game, along with how slow I'm going through it because of tangents, let me just real quick check. We are 29 hours in. I would expect me to take somewhere between 250 and 300 hours to beat this.
You ain't nowhere close to your freedom, honey.
Oh, that was it. Urban Nightmare! The Musicians of Bremen, yes. Ooh, new special. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑조, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관. 이 네 가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
L-Corp, the White Knights and Dark Days, the Distortion, and the Library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other.
설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor in the White Knights and Dark Days?
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한 드디어 관측을 완료했지.
And the library's location has finally been clearly determined.
도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it's considered. There I have the stream. We've been going off on so many tangents that for some reason this stream has felt like it's been longer, I feel, but that's just because of how many different tangents I've gone off of or gone off on. So it's so many varied topics.
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기루같이 일렁이는 도서관.
The building shimmered like a mirage in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of Elcorp.
모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지.
Those who tried to approach it got lost in the
우리도 곧
mist.
준비하는 게 좋을 거야.
We should prepare ourselves soon enough.
그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up.
그렇다면
That means...
그래. 공문이 내려왔어.
Yes, we received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by the Hana Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
Think you're getting closer? Multiple White Knights, buddy. We don't need multiple White Knights. Would that also entail multiple apostles?
무엇에?
To what? Well, or that they help out the previous owner and very deep into the abuse details for the animals. Interesting. Interesting. One White Knight. Yeah, so if we have multiple White Knights, that's many apostles. 10 White Knights, 120 apostles. I'm sorry, the feelings.
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
The freedom you've been yearning for? Look, if I agree with the sentiment, Evil Toaster. God, I am so sorry. My brain already has the wrong name locked in for you. 25 apocalypse birds. Well, look, we can think about all the ways the world can end as much as we want. That is 500 cigarettes. Which one of those is the most dangerous? Yes, we just have a forest full of the Black Forest full with nothing but those things. Or you just have one Omega Apocalypse bird that is made up of the parts of 25. That's 25 bird conglomerate. That's a lot of eggs. The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean.
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
Yeah. Lovetown Apocalypse Bird. We could just you know what? Lovetown was already a thing of stitched together stuff for the most horrific amalgamations. Just throw in Apocalypse to the amalgamations as well. Why not? Why don't you? Is that book really going to resolve everything magically for you?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지.
The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books. That does not sound productive.
하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐.
But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성 속에서 나에게 필요한 단 하나의 책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야.
With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고.
As I weave the books and light following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book.
구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
That doesn't sound impossible theoretically. For language. Mainly advertised in German. Didn't know. I've heard of Babel. I didn't know it had a main advertisement in Germany.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야.
I'm not just hanging on to theoretical
단
possibilities.
하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어. 이 또한 의미가 있지.
I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning.
그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
Oh, okay. I knew Library of Babel. Given it was used as the teaser at the end of Lobotomy Corporation, I figured it was also something else. Please explain the thought experiment real quick while I'm reading this, and I will read the thought experiment afterwards. Then I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from the city.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
What do you mean you can't find the answer from the city?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어.
I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of the city so far.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여 있지.
No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고.
Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, and those offices obey the associations. Even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the
다들
syndicates.
어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지.
Everyone is heading
흘러가는 대로
somewhere,
떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지.
They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom.
자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치 평가로 자신을 규정하지.
They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves with the organizations they belong to, or valuations made by others.
본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야.
Their essence is so fragile they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지.
Yes, this must be what the disease of the mind was all about.
결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야.
I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of this city, after all.
내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서.
Taking away my freedom so that others can be free.
자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
Talking about your previous occupation, huh?
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 다 때려 부수고 싶어져. 다 뭉개버리고 싶어.
I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all.
내 자유는 나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지?
What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer?
어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어.
Sometimes want to just forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아.
Do you know how it feels to be denied? Since the very moment you were born. I do. I am painfully aware.
나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든.
Because that's how my creator treated me.
차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸.
I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong.
내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지.
All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation, and a quiet remark.
보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림.
A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard.
결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말.
It's only a machine.
지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워.
can still remember the moment so vividly as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory.
듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember.
그 사람도 참 고약하네.
He sounds like a nasty person.
반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you? With human emotions and everything.
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지.
I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats.
아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네.
No. Perhaps the truth is that he designed me so that my emotions would awaken over time.
감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까.
Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions.
수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속. 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야.
He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time.
대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는.
Something he could keep in control so that it wouldn't try to deviate from the script.
그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지.
Water time. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine.
굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach this cycle.
발악이라면
Those being
눈을 감고 있는 건.
closing my eyes. I need to go press a button real quick. One moment. Button pressing. All right, I pressed my button. Ugh. Also, while we're here, which button? Good question. Also, while we're here, for the Library of Babel, most books containing such permutations are absolutely nonsense. However, somewhere among its infinite halls, it contains a book that contains the history of your entire life. It contains every permutative letter, it is every possible piece of information, but that drowns in a sea of gibberish and lies, purely random. It would be impossible to cover. Yeah, okay, yeah. Interesting. What is there any, I mean, as a theoretical thing, I mean, does that sound like I crap my pants? Probably my chair. Wait. Yeah, probably the creaky noises of chair. Interesting. Yeah, the Library of Babel does honestly seem like a relatively, in all honesty, useless thing in the grand scheme of things, but it's a fun little thing to think about existing.
담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 내가 할 수 있는 건 그저 눈을 감는 거였어.
All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. That generates a random string of letters. That might be a fun. Interesting. Fun. Build the IRL. What would the IRL library? Well, I guess once we're done, we can. Once this is finished. Get anything interesting, but I might. You know what? Screw it. Library of Babel. Library of Babel. I'm going to hear. Yeah, screw it. Random. Id plasmix benikipon I see. Can anyone transcript what I just said? Do you think we get arrested for turning humans into books? Depends on the methods. Up.ht. Sorry, I saw that in there. Find specific strings of text. Yes, but where's the fun in that? The Library of Babel, we're going random. All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my
그게
eyes.
내가 할 수 있는 최소한의 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
You picked. Ah, yes. Rufflegvu. 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 Yeah, no, that Rufflegvu. That one is a fun sounding one. Rufflegvu. That was the least and most I could do to resist it. Yeah, no, a lot of gibberish.
그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아.
Real nasty. But hey, the role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow.
이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
You can think about what to do next now, right?
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야?
Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on?
주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려.
Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense.
난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지
Am I meant to find
모든 걸
words with them?
머저리라도 기억할 정도로
Could
오랜
it-
시간을 반복했어.
Kuda, do you happen to be on Library of Babel? If so, no. You just kind of, you kind of just flip through until you can maybe see something. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would happen and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time.
심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어.
Every second of that was inscribed into my memory, slowly and painfully.
한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까.
I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly.
그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어.
That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me.
멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버리.
The man who created me on a whim. And then let my life be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
Nah, who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything?
하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 돼야 주거든.
I'm just suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself.
끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you'd care that much for me.
결과적으로는 날 위해서지.
It's ultimately for myself, really.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해.
Still, it seems evident that I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes.
기계 덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어.
My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh and blood has started to course through it.
단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만
I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
Hit English Z. That resembles word. Ah, that's a fun. That could be a fun little deep dive into at some point. Could you actually be changing into a human?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아.
That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까.
Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey.
사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지.
When I do, I could forget so many things so easily.
더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고
Free from the deluge of memories drowning me.
잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next like you said. The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Yay! Ooh. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Oh, that's where we are. Bad things about her. All I've seen is I'm sure most people in the who are more in the Project Moon scene would know more, but
I've just seen the video with the quote of the one infamous Steam review that says the difficulty spike is vertical. And it is a picture of her. Well, here's the thing. Don't use low-level cards. How about I actually... Okay, screw it. I have books to burn. Here it comes. Wait, didn't I? Okay, we got some meow. Okay, oh. Interesting. Oh, no. Furret, I know what you're thinking right now. Control yourself. Control yourself, Furret. Oh, God, Heart of Aspiration. I am sorry, but this Furret is very obsessed with you. Also, okay, this reception was kind of easy, so... Look, we're just gonna burn a few of these. We're gonna burn the animal one. What the? Sorry, just seeing that is fun. The guy for hello, my friend. Oh, I love. Oh, well. You know what? I love how I love when there's lovely reconfiguration. I love when we get. I love. We shall not be separated. Oh, Furret, yes, you got the love there. By the way, time to burn the books. See if we can't get any special stuff. Meow. Oh, actually got Meow's page. Cool. Extra speed die. Meow meow. Give strength to 2 random allies. Okay, so she wants to deal blunt damage. We're gonna start whacking the hell out of the magical girl. Yeah, okay, these are all blunt damage related. Okay, well, all these seem to be good. What other pages do I even have here? So, Book of... I like a lot of those. I don't have either of just the basic ones. Oh, no, I have Yang and Jin. Okay. I don't have any Urban Nightmare. We'll go Plague still. Okay, these are all still kind of up there as in terms of stuff. Yeah, Tamari. Yeah, we got a few of yous. Okay, either way. Time to actually set up the Tefra stuff. Nope. Oh, actually, invitations. Okay, we still have 4. Oh. Now I'll continue. What continues off of Lovetown? Oh, God, what continues? Sorry, this, God, we're not doing that yet because I need to set up the Tefra floor. Oh, God, right, everything, continues there. Sorry, that's a problem for future Loon and future chat, okay? Was the vertical power creep after Love Train? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. I can't. That song later on gets really weird with the timings and such. Either way, key pages. Not Nightmare, Plague. Don't have any of that one. We can do, okay. Screw it, we'll do Meow. Okay, the hair color really doesn't match. Either way, I don't want to do a bunch of blunt damage, so... I'm sorry. Sorry, actually, not really. Okay, normal, endured, normal. Weak, normal, endured. You know what? We can just do that. So, oh, you both have the Pierce power up. Never mind. Slash for bleed. You're being blended somewhere else. I forget where exactly. You know what? We have Pierce, we have that, and you know what? Screw it. We'll have slash, bonk, slash, Pierce. Or bonk, Pierce, slash, my bad. They've got a cute personality. They're okay. The horrific circumstances of their existence aside, So we can do you and just head down here, see what we got. Restore one light, restore one light. Okay, you're that one. Restore 2 light. Inflicting feeble. That's paralysis. Actually, okay, yeah, I like. Oh, right, searing sword. Inflict 2 burn. Wait, as long as protocol mutated baby. Well, you know, considering the thousands of years they had to mental regress. Yeah, okay, searing. I can definitely put that on someone. Not on Teferath, but you can definitely put it on the other. Wait, also. Okay. I was just checking height difference on there because I was like, hold on a moment, because like, it goes to here. Hold on, I'm using my finger. Okay, her hair gives her extra stuff, but keep that there. Not gonna use that one. I want Flunkening. I mean, genuinely, that's expensive, but okay, we'll do that one. Inflict feet. Actually, it was the wrong ding. Well, enough for what. Please remind me. Look, I'm very bad with names. Vaguely remind me of which one Elena was. Which one was? That's. Actually, I wonder. So that will be later. This one. Was the warp train female to? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yep. Hatred justified. Hatred justified. Do you run out of next scene? Oh. Unused. Yeah, these two restore light, so that's fine. We can do 1 cost things here. Give 1 strength to your random ally. I do like that one. Do I have any 0 cost from here? High-speed stabbing. Oh, I love the name of this stuff. Do we have any 4s? I only have those 2 from the other things, but... yeah, we can probably just do 2s for the rest of this. Sorry, I saw... Ask her. We'll just do a bunch of that. So have you focus solely on the thunking. No spoilers. No spoilers. I figured as much. We're not done with her, given, you know, they are characters who were introduced, so I figured they weren't going away. But hello. Oh, Carmen. What the? Oh, not who I expected to see so early. Also, looking better than the last time I saw you, considering the state you were in. Range only. Okay, collision. On clash when restore light. Oh no, she said. Request that I distort. Someone please remind me what that means. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, distortion. Sorry, it was the fact that it didn't have distortion on the end of it. My bad. That was where my brain went. It's always been distortion. Actually, okay, 4 of you. It's gonna increase the pierce damage part of that, and then I can have that for extra bleed. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Pierce damage on clash when deal 2 damage to opponent. Yeah, that's fine enough. Let's do the 1 costers. See about these. Be lower, I think. Okay, you don't actually have any of those. Unfortunate. I probably don't have a lot of cards here. What the hell was that song I was just humming? I have no idea. I think it was... Oh, okay, for some reason... Oh, wait, actually... Self-loving and selfish. Look, I'll take you up on the offer, but... the draw 1 card... Oh, actually, get rid of... Draw 1 page, that...
damage upon. Yeah. Huh. This is a piggies. Huh. I do not fully understand everything that's going on in chat. Okay, these ones can be slash damage as well, so these are gonna... Well... I mean, genuinely, that could be fine. First off, put those two in. Well, I'm sure you can at some point, just good luck. Oh god, I wish I... I could do... Okay, I could actually... Because that does some slash damage. And then I don't have enough of those. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is in other things I use a lot more. Slash confirm. Confirm. I could absolutely... you have been loyal to me thus far, so... Dear sister, I really need to farm. I am coming to realize this. I should probably, at some point, go back and burn a few, but we're gonna see how this goes just off of what I do here. So screw it. Put you in there. Yeah, I am realizing my card count is quite low. Asker, put you in there, put you in there. We're kind of just throwing stuff in there and seeing how stuff goes. Nope. Yeah, screw it. We'll just see how this goes. Either way, I just want to see how bad this is. I really just want to see how bad this is. Oh. Now 50 employees with 9 pages each. Oh, fun. Okay, reading speed. Okay, speed +2. Adverse change. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform. I figure we can figure out what she transforms into. The hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters. And decreases upon winning clashes. Okay. Winning clashes or attacking marked characters, the screen pinkens from left to right as the gauge fills. I'm noticing a little tinge of red. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. In the name of hate, uses a page that leaves a mark on the target. Okay, so she marks people. That's how that works. 2. Lower the max value of the last die by 3. Inflict 3 blind to gain 2 strength. Okay. She pierce and thwunk is what she seems to be doing. Okay. You're a little vulnerable, but you have no one going for you. You have nothing going for you. Okay. I'm still reading here, though. Yeah, I know. I'm breaking the meme of Project Moon Yu-Gi-Oh people. Oh, they're okay. That one's. So she's gonna hit no matter what. These aren't gonna clash. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, they'll all be shot off first. It won't be a clash. I'll take the damage, but I'll be able to go in. I'll be able to go in and whack her. Okay. Arcana Slave uses a mass attack page that targets all librarians every 4 scenes. If the abnormality uses the page while transforms, it becomes staggered on the following scene. Okay. So... last stab at that. We'll do the... Okay. Marks the target. I kind of want that one to mark, so we'll do... Actually, no, I forgot you don't have a double, so we'll do this for you now. That'll be you for now, because you're the pierce dealer. You're the slat. Restore 2 light on use. Gain 3 protection. This might just be good for later. To your silly husband. Who really understands what self-care is? Let's be real with ourselves. So you're going for a clash onto there. You do there. Inflict feeble to a random enemy. Okay.
bonk you there. Strength, okay. And we'll see how this goes. Yep. Oh, right. That also means, yeah, I have to use actual defensive stuff. Oh, that's doing a lot of staggering, but okay. So yeah, you're feeble. Okay. I actually, for a moment, forgot that ranged. Okay. So she's bleed. She's fragile. Okay. Who's marked? Double check. Not sure being attacked by marked characters. So you're gonna be marked. You're gonna, okay. Don't have enough. I'll do that. Being attacked by. I don't want to just let it happen, obviously. So yeah, we're just gonna. They're all going for her, so we may as well get there. Only 2 left. I'm gonna let that one hit where it needs to. That's a 2, so may as well. Go. Yep, hit. Yep. The pink should go down a little bit. Okay, that's too much down. Oh, the pink, yeah, so pink is fully receded. Melee dice can block a limitless number of range dice. Wait, melee dice can block a limitless number of range dice, much like how dodge can block a limitless number of melee. Yeah, okay. Lovely. So that will need to go to you. Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Well, goodbye. Okay, Jesus. I did not realize and did not restore enough light. Oh, it's the 4th attack. Mass attack page icon. Dodgeball. Yeah, Arcana Slave. Oh boy. Raging Storm Harm. What the hell is the one it's using as an. Okay. The icon on the combat page indicates that it is a mass attack. When you select a target with a mass attack page, it will automatically target a random speed die for every other enemy. Mass attack pages will always be played before melee and range pages, regardless of speed. Speed dice, and the targets that roll lower than mass attack will take damage and have their dice be destroyed. Wait, on there is and the pages are target speed dice, and the targets that roll lower than individual and summation. Individual mass attacks are compared against the roll of each individual die on the target speed dice, combined with several in sequence. God reading. That's even the worst part. I can figure as much. Mass attacks are compared against the sum of dice rolls or counter dice. Okay. So that's the mass summation that's just attacking. That's gonna hit. I absolutely did not okay. So that's gonna go first. We're taking it, and then roll. So the lower rolls just have their dice destroyed effectively, it seems. I still don't have enough light to do anything. So there would be no point to clashing there. You. And there, and well, let's just see what this looks like. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Okay, ow, ow, and that's pink. Okay. Okay, I'm realizing as well, her health. This is, yeah, this is kind of a wash, I'm realizing. So we're effectively just, yeah, definitely go bye-bye. Yep, and you're staggered, yep. Okay. I'm just going to, real quick, how many books do I have that could potentially be burned for stuff? And she didn't even go below half HP. did better. Knowing, here's the thing, given the page limit I had, like, I feel like I could transfer, like, the setup I have on a lot of my HOD stuff is where I have my best stuff. Or where I have my most coherent setups. I should probably, yeah, like, getting more pages is absolutely a thing to do. Do new reception for stronger cards. Here's kind of... I get that mentality, but also, just unequip all policy pages and give them to tip. Oh right, saving is a thing. I doubt it would make much of it. What was she weak to? Hold on, I didn't even realize. Was she just normal weak to everything? Okay. I realized I could just do. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just unequip the. I kind of want to try that. Hold on, before I do anything. So we go. Here. 1 second. Save current setup. Save. Yeah. You save. Yeah, we're just gonna say. I'm just saving everyone's setup here on this floor. And yeah, we're just all right. Now, I just want to see if I transfer. So we go to Teferath. We go here. I don't even want to... Wait. What did I just put away? Is there a Control-Z button? I don't even remember what card I put away. Yeah, screw it. Put you there. Because I can just go to key page. And I'm just gonna put literally all of the stuff I had for HOD and just put it up to Teferath stuff. Cause that, you, that. Oh, thought you only called her Tippy. I mean, it's a fun little nickname there. And then you. Which one is this one? This is the more... Okay, you're on another page, or another floor. We'll see how this works. I'm doubting this is going to be super more effective, but it's more... Okay. We've got some better stuff here now to work with. Yeah, we have a... Alright. Yeah, we can lead off strong here with... we can lead off Crack Demon. Yeah, we can do Crack Demon, handle request. And I want to... Yeah, she's got a paralysis on her, so we can... do that. That. Can't do 4. You, and yeah, I did have her restore to light and that. And we'll just see how this works. Everyone's using everything. We'll see how this goes. Did I really didn't use a lot of defensive stuff, but we'll see how this goes. Endured. Yeah, we have protection. Yep, she's bleeding. Deflect. She's burning. She is more paralyzed. Yeah, Yeah, we shall use Birthright to summon Crack Demon. Okay, she's now halvesies. I'm gonna take it easy with you. Like, I'm gonna let you get hit, but we'll see. Yeah, this is already for the duration of the scene. Whenever the character plays combat, up to 2 random dice will have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. Yeah, she really can't hit very hard on that anymore. Observe. I use that as a block on that one, and then we can do another opportunity cited. You, I kind of want to just... I can do an ink over, gain 1 power for each page in hand. That's a lot of pages, so we can do... Yeah, the 4 is going to hit. We do that. On hit, draw 1 page, and then that would go there, and then... I really only want to do the one. Yeah, we'll do that one, and this might transform her. We'll see. Okay, yeah, you were marked and then staggered. Okay, ow. Come on. Just keep on hitting. There is no light without the darkness. I can stand here thanks to your existence. Oh, you had a bunch of your stuff reset. Okay, well. I don't have 3 light. Oh, that's really bad, actually. I guess not a lot of my stuff hit, but I thought I would have restored more light. That's still gonna kill. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you were attacking there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not fun. Yeah, bleed and burn, bleed, burn, bleed, burn, bleed, burn. Oh, that's great. 4, 3 through 13. That you're probably dead. I literally can't play anything with Teperath at the moment. I can play 2 things for you. Technically. We will see how this goes. So her max emotional level is like 2. Oh, right. So she won't regenerate the stuff. Oh, 1 life per turn unless your emotional level rises. Right. I forgot that's how that mechanic works. I've been so used to just HOD. All right. Well, I have literally just been so used to how HOD works, where it's like, oh yeah, go up because I have you so leveled. All right. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. 15. Okay, then. Well. So in other words, I should probably have some lower stuff. Yeah, and you're staggered. Yep. Yeah. I love the deranged look. For it, you're bad at math. I did not get her below half. So fair to note, just copying over those setup. Wait, why did I bother with that? Either way. So yeah, this whole setup doesn't work as well for that. Cannot close from too light per. Yeah, no, it's a. I know there are. One second, is there? Bleed, fragile, feeble, burn, blow, protection, strength, endurance, smoke, charge, sickle, and haste, abilities, light recovery. Yeah, there's not a whole lot in general that exists on that one. On use, restore 1 light. On hit, restore 1 light. That's less reliable. On use, restore 1 light, but inflict a paralysis on self. Yeah, that ain't good. Lowest cost and restore 2 light. On hit, but that can go to itself. On Clash Wind, restore 1 light. Yeah, there is not a whole lot. But you could have asked for it. The whole point that I agree with your point, but at the same time, all right. I think what I will do, I might actually just go because of the whole. Oh god, this is just really annoying with the whole lack of. A part of me wants to do, yeah, I was gonna say, a part of me wants to do just get more cards, but another part of me, being the stubborn part of me, is like, slam my face into it until I win, slam my face into it until I win, slam my face into it until I win. Flashbacks to a certain wind sage of Black Myth Wukong. On use, lowers this page's cost by 1 up to 2 times. I like those 2. I could probably... to Bina core suppression. I got there, didn't I? How long was that stream? Hold on, how long was the Bina suppression? I am going to double check this, hold on. Oh yeah, just over 7 hours. Just over 7 hours of straight attempting the Bina core suppression. Slam face into foe. Ah, no, I am the Forsaken Murderer secretly.
Because yeah, none of these. Draw 1 page, boost slash on hit inflict 2 bleed. Inflict 2 bleed. Did one of these restore light? Or was that someone over here who had restore light? You're playing the violin. Yes, when I'm hearing that all the time. Inflict bleed, gain power, okay, on use, restore 2 light. I should probably have another one of those in here. Never mind, I don't have enough that exist. I got 1. That was for other setups. Genuinely, this is a little weird, but it's just on use, restore 1 light. That is just... It's basic, but it can work. Three to 6, 3 to 5. It's basic, but it can work, and I can just kind of slot that in there. This is probably not going to make any type of actual difference. But I'm weird. And I thinking this make difference. All right, roll. See how this goes. That's range, but not gonna do any of that. We save, wait up. All right, we do observe. Do I have a 0 that I would want to use? No. All right, I can use both of these though. Inflict 1 bleed, restore 2 light. I want to save that power boost slash dice. Inflict, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna save that and see how this goes. All right, start debuffing. Yep, and oh, 15 damage off of that. Okay, that was Crack Demon, I forgot. Yep, keep hitting her, keep hitting her. Paralyze that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, now we can do, you have some paralysis. So, I want to see if I can get in the way of these ones. Do that one. Do weight up on that one. Just double down to that. And screw it. Do the weight up into here as well. And then... no ink over yet, so that's unfortunate. Started the hard fight. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, to be fair, this came quicker than I thought it would be. I literally have nothing defensive that would work. Screw it, I'll just hit you with that. I'll hit you with that, and we'll see how this goes. Okay, Tempera took that, and now hit. Okay, actually deflecting a little bit. And the thing is, I know I'm very well underprepared for this. Okay, the pink got pushed back. That was 2. Roll. Who's marked? No one's marked this turn. You have a full 4 because you just leveled up. Damn it, I wasted the weight up. Do that. You. And then you. Yeah, screw it. Doubling on that one. Are you paralyzed still? No. So we should probably thwonk that, and then I can. I want to wait a moment. I want to wait a moment on that, and then I can. You. I have 2. I'm gonna use 1. This is probably going to force her into transform. We'll see. Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Okay, she's now paralyzed. Has some paralysis on her. 115. That's not what you want to see when you got someone staggered. Vertical difficulty curve going. Well, given that this is the first time I have gotten multiple defeats to it, that's gonna stagger you. Probably both of you, jeez. Yeah, that's what that does. Literally just gonna throw weight up out to you. Do I have anything that I could do to you? I literally... I'm gonna do that, and why do you have... Ah, screw it. Likely be the only survivor. Well, we'll see. Oh, 10. Okay, paralysis there, and oh! Damn it. Well, we were close. Also, hold on, 89. No paralysis on you, but I don't have 2. This doesn't have defensive to it. Does anything have defensive? I could go for a defensive off of one of these, but the odds of surviving it... Screw it, we can do that and then see how this goes. Probably not well. Yep, staggered, and probably not dead, but oh no, that is straight up dead. Yeah, I see why this is the difficulty in this comes more so from the fact you don't have any special stuff here, so... That... And that. Screw it, this is not gonna... But the music's great. Oh, the music is great, yes, but... Okay, 86. Closer every time. And I actually think if I hadn't stupided that one... the floor realizations are even better. I can imagine if am I correct in guessing that those are similar to core suppressions? Or am I mistaken? Literally just gonna hold on 0. Plague. The floor's final fight. Wait, the Malco's floor final fight? No, I have not completed Floor of History. You say remember as if I've done that. Nope. Malkuth is just as progressed as Hot if I'm not mistaken. The first urban night. Oh, fun. Thought that was me? No. You're watching multiple people, therefore... Okay. Therefore, no. Also, okay, just having that as a defensive option. We're kind of de-synergizing a few of these things, but... Okay, you're nice and... Aside from Inkover... Inkover kind of really loses its value here. Due to the extreme cost of it. I don't like how variable a lot of these are in how wide the die. I don't know. Some of these have large. Like that. I don't know. According to YouTube, I have -2 likes on this stream specifically, or what? Well, internet appears. I don't know when that happened, but internet appears to have had a hiccup at some point. That appears to have been sometime long ago. Interesting. Not the first time I've seen that, and I don't think a record high for negative dislikes, but you're nice and good on that one. I do enjoy Crack Demon just because it's really good just to hit you really hard. No, screw it. We're gonna keep slamming my face into the problem. Alright. Go. Banging up on... Okay, hitting Teferath. Well... This is probably not going to actually inflict the paralysis. I have all of my opportunity spotted here, but so...
Actually, yep, I do. If I do it this way, that's more defensive. Should you? I completed in Black Myth Wukong whatever the desert rat's name was. I did him without any of the items that were explicitly there to make his fight easier. So yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment. Don't restore too light yet. Just do that, and then you have a little bit of free reign effectively, so... That can force the mark onto you. Okay, oh, no mark. We'll see how this goes. A card game with numbers, you can't outskill low dice rolls. You're not wrong. I'm gonna end that statement there. You're not wrong. And you're all going for you because you're marked. Emotion level up on the top two. Alright. You got the one paralysis on you still. Close hit you for the sake of the range. You still got paralysis on you. I don't need to restore light yet, so... I want to keep paralysis on. And you don't have enough. Restore 2 light on you. Restore 1 light on you. The emotion level will raise. We'll see how this goes. Damage, and yep, okay, whacking. Jesus Christ, okay. And now beat the hell out of her. Max damage, yep, keep whacking, keep whacking. Yeah, there's only so much you can do to protect her, I'm feeling. And good. Peek over. And I don't know. We'll figure out if that works right now. You still have paralysis on you? Good. I don't have enough for an observe, but I can do that. That. You are a sacrificial lamb up there, Joy. I am sorry, but that's kind of just how it is. Half of the stream, isn't it? Depends. Yeah, you're dead. That's fine. We will find out. I may end up just, you know, by force having to move on. Because this is going to be Omega Beam, ain't it? Yep, Omega Beam. Or whatever that is properly. Ah, you don't like Teferath, do you? That. And I don't have anything for anything else. I only have one. May as well do it there. Actually, I can just super restore my stuff. You and you may as well. We're gonna take the beam, but well. 13? Well. Just don't. Okay, well, you're dead. I was gonna say just don't stagger, but death is also an option. Alright, well. My very limited options here. Okay. Well done. I would say this is going poorly, but that's about as I expected so far. Huh. I'm just going to... What the... Imports, yes. Wait, that didn't, why? No. I enjoy the challenge is the thing. Hold on, what was? Not enough comment pages. Oh, so... Oh, it can't pull the one from Tef. Okay, key pages. Never mind. Hold on, key pages. Where's the one that has Tef? Unequip. It'd be easier if I just had them here. Noah. Which is you. On equip, Joy. And you are, what's his name? Salvador. Salvador the Ding Dong, or whatever he is. Salvador. Unequip. Back down. I don't need to go back for this, but reasons. I forgot how to click on stuff for a moment. Load. Not enough combat pages. What do you mean? Okay, key page. It would be not this. You had this Sio's page. You have the mustache, therefore you have Salvador's page. And then Hod, you had the weird Robo Alok. There we go. I think that was yours. Yep. Now those two are Bono. You have yours still. All right. I need the memory medicine. That does not help me. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. Look, I don't remember if it helps me or not. So, either way, how are the invitations going? Well, we're back to this. We're back to the, You know what time it is. Where's my D4? Where's the D4 for rolling for which ones I do? What pain will the dice inflict upon me today? Hello, my dear, lovely, dear D4. Where will you send us today? Just to get better cards and then also deal with the hatred. First, I actually want to see, just in general. Oh yeah, I still got 2 more things to do on Malkuth. Yeah, all of these are down to the same side. Yesod. All characters here also suffer extra stagger. There, interesting. You're putting it all on the far left. Is this a game? How are you gambling this? I'm trying to see what benefits are here again. I misread that word for a moment. Given the, theme of pleasure around this plant, that is my only hint for what I misread that word as. Thrill due to bonus damage, stagger damage, remove all stacks. Yeah, thrill. When hit, recover stagger resist, and then reduce maximum stagger resist, but increase dice power. And then alright, invitation here. Alright, 1 through 4, left to right. None of you won. None of you won. No one said 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Either way. Send.
안녕들 하신가?
Oh!
1등석에 계신 분들.
Okay, you're still going. The warp train is still going.
Why, hello there, passengers in first-class seats.
여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가.
It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear.
뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군.
That means someone in the back streets would have to work hard for at least a year for it.
난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어.
I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains.
Welcome back, Tynick. And also, yeah, we're back in Lovetown, we're back in the associate to Lovetown.
We cannot escape this place, can we? We cannot escape this place, can we?
Ow, my neck.
고작 10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지.
For example, what is the point of first-class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds?
그래도 돈이 좋긴 하네.
I guess it's worth the expense after all.
이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수 있다니.
You can sleep without a care in the world. Where did my die just go? It's in my pocket.
뒷칸에서는 미칠 듯한 시간을 견디기 위해 자기 몸을 찢고 도려내어 고통으로 버티려는 자도 있고 서로 살을 맞대어 이겨내려는 사람도 있는데 말이야.
All the while, passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tides of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of conjoining with one another.
나도 굉장히 궁금했거든. 특이점이 무슨 별천지 기술이길래 아무리 멀리 있어도 정류장만 있으면 10초 만에 도착할 수 있는지.
I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technologies singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is.
여기서 대략 2000년 동안 시간 썩는 걸 보니 대충 알겠더라고.
And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years.
나는 어떻게 멀쩡하냐고.
Me? How am I staying sane, you ask?
뭐 그건 단원들 덕이지. 저 성깔 들어온 엘레나 녀석과 나는 실제로 일주일 정도 있었나.
Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hothead Elena and I have actually been here for only a week or so.
Is that nothing there? No, these are the abominable flesh amalgamations these two have made.
플루토 말에 의하면 의식을 필요할 때만 해리에서 보존한다나 뭐라나 하더군.
Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed or whatever.
마법이니 뭐니 해도 어쩌겠어. 믿어야지. 이러니 저러니 해도 지금은 동료니까.
Well, to be fair, given that nothing there is kind of an amalgamation of just everyone it becomes a skinwalker of. Time to be sad about what happened to Tom. Look, their story was already depressing as hell, and their end was just a relief for that. It was a release that they needed at that point, I feel. He says it's magic and all, and, well, I've got no choice but to trust him. He's my coworker now, all things considered.
뭐든 간에 이곳에 있는 놈들 보면 참 불쌍해.
In any case, I pity the fools taking this train.
도착하면 고통 속에 몸부림쳤던 몇천 년간의 시간은 기억에서 사라지고 현상 보존 절차를 거쳐 아무 일 없었던 것처럼 일상으로 돌아가는 거잖아.
Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened. After a status restoration procedure, isn't that right?
Oh.
야, 역시 워프 열차야. 비싸긴 해도 빠르게 다른 곳으로 갈 수 있다니.
Wow, warp trains are awesome. It's kind of expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time. So this happens on every warp train. It's just deleted from the memories. So also, Tom and Mary would have been fine if they had just lasted it out and they wouldn't have even remembered this happened.
세상 참 좋아졌어. 어디든 순식간에 갈 수 있잖아.
It's a wonderful world. We can go everywhere in the blink of an
따위의
eye.
말을 하면서 이곳에서 겪은 지옥도를 까마득하게 잊고 다시 도시의 일상에 녹아들 테지.
Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back into city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on this train.
LobCorp ain't that unethical? Well, here's the thing. That's like, you know what? That's comparing one devil to another. Well, LobCorp at least had a greater purpose. This one is literally just go from point A to point B. Oh boy. So this happens every single time the train goes and they just forget. That is horrific.
Oh.
친구 가족 사이도 긴 시간이 흐르며 흐릿해져 서로를 죽이려고 안달내고 본인의 자아 따위는 이미 까마득한 곳에 퇴적했는데.
The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago.
그걸 다 잊게 해준다니. 특이점이라는 것은 하나같이 참 역겹고 똑같군.
And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling.
게다가 너희 돈 있는 놈들은 그마저도 두려웠나 보군. 몇천 년간 이렇게 안전한 곳에서 편히 잠들어 있다니.
And yet you rich folks are scared of even that. So you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years.
뭔진 몰라도 분명 귀띔을 들은 거겠지.
You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours, hmm?
웬만하면 1등석을 타라고. 아니면 워프열차의 진실을 아는 놈들이 있는 건가?
That you'd be much better off taking first-class seats? Or some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps?
그건 또 그것대로 아이러니군. 이 지경이 될 거를 다 알고 탄 거잖아.
That'd be ironic in its own right. You decided to take this train knowing what would happen. Your throat is now a piece. Now it's my turn to consume. Now my turn to consumption. Consumption completion.
이 열차가 고장났다고 생각하는 멍청이들이 있을 것 같군.
In case a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional,
고장나지 않았어. 제대로 작동하고 있는 거다.
it's not defective. This train is operating as intended.
대충 감이 오잖아? 아예 다른 시공간 축에서 몇천 년간 헤매다 현실로 돌아오니
You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in a completely different time-space axis for some thousand years. And when it comes back to reality...
10초 후야.
Ta-da! It's 10 seconds later.
기나긴 시간을 돌아서 오는 대신 현실에서는 딱 10초. 급할 때는 이만한 게 없겠지?
Wait a minute, hold... Oh, right. I was wondering, because we had the robot camera head people who were tracking it, and I was like, oh, interesting, what's going on with that? Why? Because they were outside. They were outside tracking it, and then I remembered, oh, right, they had the tracker on the person in there, which is why that would cause the distortion. Because from the outside, it doesn't make sense that it would look any different than 10 seconds, but if you're... it would cause really weird problems if you're in a different time-space axis. Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it?
어디가 진짜 자신이 사는 곳일까?
What is your real life, though?
30년 남짓 살아온 세상과 몇천 년간 갇혀 살던 세상.
The one you were living in? The one you were living for some few decades? Or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years?
기억을 잃고 예전으로 돌아간다면 그건 축복일까? 저주일까?
If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse? Alright, I just dropped my D4. Do we want that one to be whatever it landed on? Do we want that to be the next thing I do?
알게 뭐람.
Who cares, really?
그것보다 내가 가장 궁금한 건 이거야.
Moving on, my biggest question was this.
뻔뻔하고 지레맞게 놓여있는 이 T4 마크가 떡하니 박혀있는 상자.
This box with T-Corp's logo on it, so shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board.
대체 이게 왜 열차에 박혀있나 싶더라고.
I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train. God damn it! It landed on 4 again.
조금 머리 굴리니 대충 상상이 가더군.
That looks like an I. Wait, did that say T or an I? Did I miss? Okay, it actually said T-Corp. Time Corp, I'm realizing, is Time Corp, and it's, you flip it upside down, one grays out and it flows into the other, and blah blah, you know? But I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking.
어따 대고 혼잣말을 조곤조곤 읊조리는 거야?
The hell are you doing quietly muttering lectures to yourself?
입버릇하고는.
Using dice to decide. Yes, no, I have a D4 that has, that's why I'm here. You're coarse with words as usual.
당연히 이 너머에서 우리를 보고 있을 관음증자 분들께지.
Let's about the game. Oh, right. The one that I forgot that speeding up and pausing and all that was stuff that you had to unlock. Also, not gonna lie, for my entire first run through, I didn't know that pausing or fast forwarding was a thing. So yeah, that was a fun thing. I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak, of course.
아 맞아. 그런 계획이었지.
Oh, right. That was the plan.
일주일씩이나 이런 곳에 처박혀 있으니 좀이 쑤시는지 깜빡깜빡하네.
Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus. Yeah, 1 week did it.
연기 하나는 일품이던데. 배우 지망생이었나?
Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past?
그랬을지도.
Maybe.
아무튼 하던 거 마무리나 잘해.
Anyway, carry on with what you're doing.
이런 정없게 굴기는.
How cold. Time manipulation is canon. Yes, that's also the whole day reset time loop. That whatever that Angela was stuck in for however millions of years she effectively lived through.
플루토가 씌워준 이 모습도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았군.
And it seems this disguise Pluto gave me has almost expired now.
그럼 슬슬 시작해 볼까? 부잣집 나리들.
Shall we get started, wealthy fellows?
저 뒤에 그나마 서민 축에 있는 친구들에게 악한 적은 없는데 너희에게는 반발심이 생긴단 말이지.
I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there. But you lot make me upset if I'm being honest.
돈 좀 더 내서 어떻게든 벌레 마냥 아득바득 편하게 가보려고 한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해.
The way you try to squirm your way into comfort with money like the maggots you are agitates me beyond reason.
인생 참 묘하지.
Life sure is bizarre, isn't it?
애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니.
You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from torture of time. But now you're about to suffer something entirely else. With a... Oh, enjoy your time, Kudai. As always, I thank you for the time you put into here. Things look like you seem to be leaving right as things are getting hit. The warp train stuff is just so interesting.
우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아. 우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로.
You unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate just because you've taken first-class seats.
맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석에 탄 놈도 있을 거 아니야.
Yeah, right. Who knows, one of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just happened to win a ticket,
그래서 선택이란 참으로 미묘하고 오묘하다니까.
That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound. They thought it was the Queen of Nature. Nah, the Kudas had that profile picture long before lobotomy was introduced around here.
난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해.
I personally think there's no such thing as choice in our lives. Well, it depends on your definition of choice.
누군가 짓궂고 은밀한 장난질을 하고 있는 거야.
Someone's playing tricks on all of us, mischievously and sneakily.
보이지 않는 실로 하염없이 인형놀이를 하고 있는 거지.
Staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us.
자, 그러니 시작해보자고.
Wait, what was the whole, oh, do you, Mr. Puppet, what is that statement about? Now, shall we get started?
가벼운 인형놀이를.
It's time for a little puppetry.
저 녀석이 그 인형사인가?
So that's the puppeteer, huh?
마치 우릴 보고 하는 말 같았어.
As if he were speaking directly to us.
저놈도 푸른 잔향의 패거리라면 뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을 수도.
Yeah. Upper and free roll is fake. Yeah. No, I figured that much out from the way he was speaking, and I didn't know why I needed to get kind of borderline Australian redneck for my response. But you know. Anyway, before actually leaving. Now you actually. I admire the dedication as always, Kuta. You enjoy your rest. Well earned as always. If he's part of the Blue Reverbs gang, maybe he knows something about us.
푸른 전형도 도서관에 초점을 맞춘 걸까?
Could the Blue Reverberation be focusing on the library then? Because we saw the bit of him with the gearheads. And that's literally it.
그럴지도 몰라. 목적은 몰라도 정상적인 이유는 아니겠지.
Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but it certainly ain't gonna be normal.
목적이야. 우리가 가진 책 아닐까?
What else could he be after other than the books we have?
어떤 책을 원하느냐가 궁금하고.
The question would be what kind of books they really want.
그나저나 1등석에 탄 사람들이 전부 휘말린 걸 알면 워프사 입장은 정말 난처해지겠네.
Anyway, Warp Corp is gonna be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first-class carriage gets known by others.
그렇겠지. W사까지 이 일에 끌려오겠어.
For sure. For sure. Dubcorp might even get involved at this rate.
이것도 푸른 잔향이 의도한 건가?
Was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan?
그런 거라면 흥미롭겠네.
It would be intriguing if that were the
네가
case.
안 만나봐서 그래. 직접 보면 그 또라이한테 학을 뗄 거다.
Oh, I bet your enthusiasm will turn into disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. Man, first class really doesn't get you what it used to. I don't think I. One sec. Do I need to go out and like lumberjack real quick? Just cut a tree down to get the noises going. Is your free will real? Again, depends on what you mean by free will.
못하는 손님이라.
You know, depends on what you mean by free will and all that. Guess who cannot speak.
그래도 초대장으로 도서관에 입장한 것은 너희에게도 의지가 있다는 거겠지?
Still, you managed to come to the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness, no?
비록 인형실에 이끌려 움직이는 인형이라 해도 말이야.
Even though you are puppets controlled by the strings above you.
뭐라는 건지 전혀 모르겠네.
I have no idea what you may be saying.
너희 인형사가 원하는 대로 책을 얻고 싶다면 저곳으로 들어가도록 해.
You puppet, what did you make? Oh, you know, you're very caught up now. If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, you can go through that door. Okay, back on my good old HOD setup. Up to four, up to four, up to four. Okay. 3 floors. We can do 3 floors here. More creeper it is. Yeah. Also, hold on. I realize now there was. I can't adjust this in this page. I forgot there were some glasses we got from Philip's thing. Well. Such inspiring. Yeah, you know what? No point in overthinking this. Counter dice. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in a clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left. Okay, hold on, counter dice. We are still in the tutorial bits. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. Okay, so they get saved. If I attempt to do a one-sided attack, it gets used. If counter die wins a clash, it will be recycled. if there are dice left on the opponent's combat page. Okay, I get it. Man, such lovely dialogue here. Okay. Do we have any... Yeah, they don't appear to have any counter dice in the actual books here, but... can't force enemies to one-sided attack you. Well, no, I was gonna say, if they attack you, you can just not attack back. That you can technically make it happen. Also, yeah, their stagger is weak to slash. But only on certain floor. Interesting. Wait, did I? Oh, I never changed this back from the altered version. Damn it. Entrancing shoes, you're right, yeah. Okay, so 3 of them have paralysis on them, so what I can do as well... So you got 2 coming at you. Doing a twofer and a... Oh no, the whole point was that I want to do inflict paralysis to a new one, and then use this to attack the ever-loving hell out of one of the... I should probably focus these things down. It's probably not actually a very good idea to do that one. Focus you! What do I call the woodsman? He's got horse. Oh, right, the woodsman. God. Almost forgot about him and his special brand of annoyance. Don't have 4 for that one, so obviously we're doing that. And do I have any 0? Ah, screw it. We're just gonna roll. Okay. Yep, paralysis inflicted. Max damage back that way. Okay. You guys can hear it. Oh, that's how this is. Okay, inflict paralysis. Okay. Slash, and yep, a little bit back hit. Okay. No emotional escalations. Only have 1, so may as well. There. Your emotion has gone up. May as well clash to you. Do that to you. Do I have any 1ers? No. That to you, and that to you, because you're the paralyzed one, paralyzed one, and then you just get to thwonk the ever-loving hell out of you, and go. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, that's good, good, good. Keep whacking, staggered. Okay, that, no, stop. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Okay, stop max damage. There's a lot of max damages from them, I'm noticing. So 2 of them staggered. Perfect. It actually might be beneficial. Yeah, oh god, I'm really annoyed at myself for not having fixed it, or fixed how everything was. No paralysis dished out. Oh, that's an annoying. That to you. Do I have any... Oh, that can go defensive onto you. This would be a little... yeah, we can just do that one there. Do you have any... Do crush on you. Dark cloud on you, and don't have enough for that. Screw it, do that. And may as well just double down onto the... Yeah, screw it, we'll do that one. And then wait for anger. Anger. Ah. That's all it is. You just threw out time. Don't know what that is about, but yes. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, good. Finish? Damn it. No, don't finish me. Okay, well, this is... Oh my god! Okay, Jose is barely alive. The wonking is going well. Not as well as you might think. Or not as well as it probably should. Okay. The amount of enemies is starting to become a bit of a problem. Oh my god, we have 2 of us staggered. That is not good. Okay. Screw it. That can actually do decently. Yeah, and I need to actually remember to... God, I wish I had actually remembered to, you know... Okay, you can be killed. We'll do that. Anger. Oh, damn it. Why did it have to be the stagger? Why did it have to be the stagger? Yeah, flunking is not going well. Okay, Book of a Puppet of Everything. I don't think the cards are going to be that good. Do we have any? None of them are going for Hod. That's good, at least. You have a full 4, so may as well... You have 2 HP left. I'm not going to waste that card on you. That card goes to you. That to you. Adios, Heart of Aspiration. Enjoy your respite. Alright, and then you get to... Equals to hit that one. And it does not matter because Hot is not engaging in combat. Okay, you're still alive. You're still alive. Okay. Lived at 2 HP. That's an unfortunately... you know what? Can actually make use of this. Can I see the health? Okay, there's none there. There's a 5er there. That's unfortunate. You have all of your stuff, so I may as well clash that. You have... What is hitting it? What is hitting there? A weaker one. And... I want to have good defensive stuff onto that. Okay, because that's the one going for Hod and Hod. Oh no, you're the... That, and I don't have... I have 2 for you. I would rather let you get hit. That, and then we wait for Anger. Anger? Anger. Good. Stagger. Okay. Stop. Stop. 2 HP, but you're going as a staggered one. Okay, you have 2 HP and you are hanging on there. Jose is just hanging on. Okay, well, would have rather that thing die. Okay, you do have that. No one's staggered, though. And the... We can get a little HP regen. Only a little. That one. Do that as a clash, and then we see... Oh, that's unfortunate. That'll just be good killing. I don't know. Okay, how do we want to prioritize that? I'm just gonna kind of... How do we want to prioritize? I'm gonna start randomly throwing my cards everywhere. Too much. Well, wait for the anger, and then we go. Let it rip, see how this goes. Perfect. Okay, kind of wish Hot had been the whacker. Okay, not good. Stop. All right. Killing... You're not very happy about killing other... Oh, God, their emotional threshold went really up. Well... W? Yes. So far, are we just... Is another floor of puppets so far again, or... Oh, nimble puppet. They're all weak to slashing, probably because that's cutting the strings if I had to take a guess. This is just getting harder. There's the counter dice. Clash win at, okay. We're just gonna see what damage we can keep doing with this. Okay, they're all 2 to 6s there. Should I cut the strings or make them ring? Okay, first off, we just see how they're going. Okay, we have the counter die in here already. Should probably clash that in some regard. Do I? That's unfortunate. I don't have proper whatchamacallit on here. You're paralyzed though, so I can actually. And that's going hit with you. This is very high to guarantee, not guarantee, but very high chance to win that. You're getting hit by that thing. Screw it, open strong. Try and clash this if I can. Yeah, we can clash that there. On combat star boot. Okay, do that, do that. Do you have anyone attacking you? No, so I can just go offensive. Your stagger weak to that. I don't want to... Because you're going to that one 4. I don't want that to be... I don't want that to be that way. That burns it. I mean, depending on whose emotional level it is. Yeah, the emotion level will go. Yeah, the higher your emotion level is, the better. But yeah, that is very a double-edged sword there. That would turn that into a clash here. Ah, screw it. Wait for anger, and then we go. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. This is probably not good. Not well is what I'd have to guess. Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ow. Yep, there goes Jose. Held on way longer than they had any right to. Okay, Hod, you're holding good. Okay, we're good. So you're staggered right now. Okay, we have one nimble puppet staggered. You are very likely not going to survive much of anything. 3 to 5 versus 5 to 8. Yeah, that ain't nothing good. Screw it, I'm having you go for the kill on that one, and... Go for the deflecting clash there. You are going to also do that up to here, and just the paralysis, and... Oh, that's highly unfortunate. Screw it, do that, and just see how that kind of goes. This one is very much kind of a very accepted loss, I feel. But, you know. Screw it, guarantee a kill, and then wait for anger. Anger. And... Okay. Okay, this is... We got another staggered one there. Oh, and max rolls are happening. Okay then, not looking good. That was one nimble puppet dead. Let's make Sex Bleed. Who is my best hope at the moment? Who? Good night. Like, good night. Else, you know what? Same to you, because school also requires good luck to it. Who in the hell is my best chance at this? Screw it, giving that to you. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have Crack Demon ready to go. Nothing there. May as well clash that with Crack Demon, and then you. Put that to you, and I have literally nothing else. You have 2. That ain't good, though. We are hard rolling RNG on that one. And screw it, put that to you, and it doesn't matter what that die says. We just go. Because Hod is sadly not with us anymore. Oh. Good. Good. Not good. Less good. Those... Alistair, let's be real. Even if schools were a thing in hell, who would go to them? Yeah, who would have thunk that they're all going for the same thing? The question is... I have a chance of killing this one. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I had a chance, but nope. Lose power in clash. Nope. Well. Alright, well. Who next? They have been consumed there. Actually... I'm going to give them all the same pages they had, if I can remember that. No, you were the henchman here, and you were the... this one. We'll see how this goes. I don't think Alistair... Wait. He didn't appear... Because he top messages... look, top messages is always a weird thing where it gets rid of odd things. Oh, I realized, though, I don't have anything for Tefereth. Okay, you have Walter. I have not set up Dexter at all. What was... Hold on, let's see, we have another... The Heart of Aspiration is here. Why are we still streaming? You do realize, especially when it comes to Project Moon stuff, usually 6 is kind of the go-to for these. Yes, we are talking about that. God, I have not... Man, these were fun for the early times. Oh, right, you had that whole setup. Whoopsie. Okay, you're the one who's also paralyzed. Set up, you... Right, you have some of the discard page stuff and that. Yesod. I think we're gonna go and set up Dexter. It's 11 p.m. for you. Congratulations! The Portal of the World. That's interesting, because I don't remember hooking up the Hell adapter. Also, good luck with the whole navigation thing. It's kind of weird with the whole time-space stuff, if we're being completely honest. What the hell am I gonna do here? Just don't try and do piercing damage to you. I don't mind you with that one. What I might do... Yeah, what we're gonna do here instead is... the key to floor. You may... Again, I need to make the whole diagram to make that a whole thing. Where is... Okay. We're gonna give that to you, just because you might be able to make more use of it. What are... I forget what all of the Assad stuff is. Different than hell. Yeah, alright. Let's go and try, and now we gotta build emotion, because they have their emotion built up at this point. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna be the most valuable here, I think. 2, 3, that one. I could clash with Crack Demon. Yeah, clash that with Crack Demon just because you... Clash that there. On use restore 2 light. Inflict 1 feeble to 2 random enemies. We can whack you there. Do you have any zeros? No. I don't have anything else I can really use with you. And then you. That's good. Don't need to worry about the timing. You're a human. You do realize, Alistair, that is a cat you are speaking with. So I get the sentiment, but at the same time, cat. All right, these are clashing onto there. Ooh, only have 1. Oh, screw it. We go over here. Sage right-sided buddy. We turn that into that. Go to you, and you cannot... Oh, you can do other stuff. Butterfly Slash. There. Anyone with paralysis? No. 5 to 8, 3 to... Oh, God, yeah. The power of my cards is starting to show the weakness. Beyond the Shadow. Inflict a bleed, inflict a bleed. I want to get rid of the nimble one. And you have nothing for that. There we go. You're playing that. What did you miss? The Hod floor lost, and we are now moving on to Yasad's floor, who I forget the name of. Okay, pain. Doke. Okay, Yasad, keep going, keep going. Now, okay, you are the newbie, but at the same time. Okay, it was creating a rhythm for the duration of the battle. Gain 1 rhythm. So every scene, whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, random character gains 1 rhythm at 20% chance. Rhythm gain 1 strength. Take additional stagger damage. Shower light upon a successful blunt attack. Someone here has a lot of... You have a lot of blunt damage. Actually, you have a lot of thwunker damage, but you're also staggered, so why did I give that to you? Roll that. Are you... Okay, you have 1 going to you, so I need to... That to you, and I guess you'll take the hit. Did you really now, Alistair? Ugh. Well, okay, you enjoy yourself, cat. Blunt. No, yeah, I call it thwunk damage. Oh, okay. I could Wrath of Torment. That actually might give me an edge here. Yeah, screw it, Wrath of Torment. You can't fight that, really. We can do that to block. You rolled an... What is their die roll? I just realized. Hold on. Your feet hurt from walking. I'm surprised you walk. By the way, roll. Perfect. And 1 more thwunk. You're dead. Cost me 7 health of you, but... Just kill it. Thank you. 1 more. Oh, God, I thought I blocked with you. Oh, okay. Single value of all dice, raise them by 3. Who do I even want to do that with? No, screw it, do that to you. Oh! Alright, digging the tunes. Yeah, we're already going incredible variance on that one. Alright, I'm digging this. I'm liking what I'm hearing. And do you have paralysis? No. I don't have less than a quarter? Alright. The thing you can choose, do you mean the ego cards or the abnormality cards you mean? Hey, Quanta, how do? Oh, God. No, don't have enough for you. I can double. You know, screw it. We're just... Do I have a 0? No. Do I have a 0? No. We gotta just go with this. And hope it dies, and hope it doesn't do as much damage to us as possible. Oh, boy. You're sleepless? Well, that's probably good for you. Under certain circumstances, please just die. Okay, you're dead. Good. We are good. Alright, what are the odds this next one is just... I'm... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Sorry, I'm busy taking in stuff. Oh my god, that many. I have one more floor I can resort to after this. I'll probably have to rearrange a few of whoever is there. You're endured on that one. That's great. What is Malkuth's floor? Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna roll with this. Oh, I hope no one is at your door. Ah, what? You don't like company? They really don't like you saw it would seem. Okay. Oh, yeah, 3 attacks all onto you. Okay, cool. Who else was... Okay, that was to you. Clash that to you, and clash that to you, I guess. Okay, then! I can maybe at the very least... Well, depends on the rolls. Hard rehearsal, you're still only at emotion level 1. Oh no, 0 technically, my bad. I can't intercept that. I can intercept this one. Ooh, boy. And you have no one coming at you. Can I inflict paralysis anywhere? Screw it, we can do that. And that's as much as I can do in the moment. This is not gonna go well. Roll and go. Okay, yep. Hit. Ow. Hit. Okay. Well, that's paralysis inflicted. That's good. Emotion. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, did max damage there. You took max damage there. Don't stagger. Do I have any? Damn it. Okay, and roll. You gained an emotion up here. Good. Faint memories will get better in next stagger moment. Unavoidable gaze. That's a maybe. You're the only sane one here? Probably not. No, I need some level of defensive. No one likes you, apparently. Scroll off to roll like that, and then you are getting hit by that. One feeble, disarm, and bind. Oh boy. Do that one, and do I have enough for another one? I do, technically. Uncontested. That won't be able to actually help him. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, though. We're rolling this. Ysad's dead. Ow. Ow.
Okay. Okay, well, everyone's dying. Max damage was 3. Also just gain power against enemies with slower speed, +1 power per point of speed difference. That ain't gonna help too much. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna roll that here. You're the only one here, I guess. Oh, and another one. Defensive dice roll 1. Yeah, screw it, we're just gonna go with that one. Oh, the machine. You know I love that sound. Okay. Defensive dice roll 1. Yeah, screw it, we'll go that one. And... well, screw it, roll! Interesting that the king even did anything. Yep, just whack for what you can. You're dead, and we're gonna move on to the next floor here. We are moving on to the next floor here. Oh, yeah, good night, baby Quentin. That's you insane people. Yeah, no, Freddy Krueger. Freddy's a nice one. Wait, defeat, Act 3. One more? Yep, one more. All right. Who in the hell? Okay, Malkuth. Malkuth would be the most beneficial. I actually should. Yeah, the key page. I'm just... oh, you can't remove the ones of dead people. Okay. I need to actually... pierce damage is effective against them. It's not super good, but it's... yeah, Malkuth is up there. This that style page is unattainable at the moment. Didn't I have... yeah, this one is heavily slashed. This is a weird one, but it's usable. Yeah, but you ain't here. Not yet. Can we not have that type of commentary in here? We're just gonna not touch on that topic here. Okay. Okay. Either way, I actually don't even remember what Malkuth's stuff is. Either way, begin. How's their... okay, their motion level and... they all have... oh, right, because we have the Malkuth set. Oh, none of these have extra speed die. Oh, Malkuth... yes. Imagine the breathing if you must. You have paralysis on you. That's actually real good. Okay. Okay. You... on use restore 2 life. We're just gonna do that right away. None of these are defensive. Oh, great. And a lot of these dice are a little bit older. Oh, right. Isn't yours set up just to bleed? Bleed and burn? Interesting. There's a chance of winning those. Yeah, may as well. You're into that. Malkuth. You have paralysis, and then we'll see how this goes. There's a lot of paralysis on this floor, I'm realizing. Discard a page with lowest cost. I mean, hell, that wouldn't be that would be pretty fine. Some level of defense. Roll. This is not going to go well. Oh my god, they are just beating the hell out of her. Oh my god, max 2 max damages in a row, and those were not tight windows. Both are horror-based Freddys that deal with when hit inflict a burn to attacker and gain buff 40% chance of offensive dice, inflict a burn on hit, does not stack. Okay. Okay. Don't I love puppets? Yeah! So, game matchless says, the librarian uses a page of melee, gain an ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 20% chance to damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. Screw it, we're doing that one. Who...
Screw it. I'll put that to you, I guess, for now. And roll. How in the hell? Discard a page with the lowest cost. Well, that would be loosen up by default. Why does everyone hate you? Jesus. The sword. We're hoping on luck at that point. You are dead. There is no way around that, I feel. Screw the clash with that one. Does anyone have paralysis on them? No? Okay, cool. No one has paralysis. May as well inflict it if we can. That's gonna be down to RNG. And bleed infliction or stuff. If I can at least get that thing down, I can at least maybe get its card. Or it's a book, I should say. And you're staggered. Cool. 3 damage. Oh boy. Yep, and staggered. Cool. Alright, dead. For 3 scenes, recover 50% max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while its effects active, lose 24% of current HP. Power and clash, always lose power on a one-sided attack. Are you the one who I just gave that to? Yes. So you have 4. Okay. Oh, this ain't gonna go well. Oh, Pierce is what they're resisting. Why did I think it wasn't Pierce? By the way, Thwunk might be better? Nope, wrong Thwunk card. 3 to 5, 3 to 5. This ain't gonna go well. You're gonna die. Everything is going horrible. Screw it, roll. Everything is lost. Yeah, why so many max rolls from you? Yeah, no, you are, no, everything here. Well, cool. When attacking target who already took damage on the same scene, deal recover HP. Oh, that would be great. Except the librarian loses HP. The librarian covers as much HP as they lost from the fight, gain 3 strength and 3 haste. Well, 3 strength and 3 haste at least. Not that it's going to make any difference whatsoever, but hey. Just clash to the weakest one there, and we just see how this goes. You know what? At least I got the Book of the Weighted Puppet. We got 1 win out of this. We got 1 tiny win out of this. Full defeat, but we at least got the Super Puppets book. Or whatever it was called. Book of a Puppet. Yeah, lost to Mary, but Book of a Puppet, Book of a Puppet. Book of a Weighty Puppet. We did get the 1 Book of Weighty Puppet, and... Alright, Anton appears to have gained a thing. Curtains closed. Alright. Wow. Weighty Puppet book, yes. So, actually, let's see. How's those... Oh, wait, we got 2 of those. It's a lot of... Okay, that's a lot of thwunky damage. And I would rather some slash damage for some of this. Because, yeah, I think some of the... I think some of this stuff I may be in a position... Yeah, I feel some of this I may want to just do, 20 books of a what? I'm confused by that statement. Either way. Let's go, just burn. I apparently got 3. I got, okay, yeah, 23 books. Oh, yeah, 23 books of a puppet, I'm realizing. Oh, that's the, wait, what is? A
puppet page 2 is the difference. Okay. Well, we'll see how this works. 3 of each. If I can, we'll see what I get. Burn the books. I actually got the... Oh god, that looks... Everyone there looks like they're enjoying their time. Normal endurance. That's, okay, really good. Speed die 2. Unsuccessful blunt attack. Deal 2 bonus stagger. Okay. Jesus Christ, the amount of just stuff like that. Okay. I also did get quite a few of, okay. Yeah, repressed flesh. What a name. Okay. So I can definitely... What just happened? Nothing. You probably have strings coming out of you, though. Don't worry about it. You're definitely not a puppet right now, but... Okay, Hod. I still like how this... There's a chance. Pierce. You're set up with Pierce. Whoops. What are you? Yeah, you are the super piercing one. Your slash. Pierce is not really that useful. I'm trying to remember what the super thing was. Good puppet of the corporation. Started a company. Yeah, well, to be fair, the biggest motivation between starting any type of company or like turning anything I do with YouTube and myself into a business is writing stuff off as tax write-offs. Oh yeah, I bought all these games. I played them all on stream. This is all a tax write-off. Do not question anything. That is how this all is. And that would be mildly fun. Now I got all these. Cause you're kind of there here. Employ you then? I mean, from my perspective, I have no idea what that would look like. Therefore, okay, I did get a bunch of that. Restore light, restore 2 light, inflicted disarm. What does disarm do? Defensive dice lose X. Good. Good. Feeble disarm bound. Lower all speed dice by X. Yeah, you're quite the bleed inducer, but at the same time... Unequip all of that. Can I... Yeah, screw it. Just undo all of that, and then we can... Because we're going to give him a new thing anyway. And then go to key page. Because Hod has... Oh, wait, do I... These, right. These are the ones... Alright, hold on. Combat pages, load current setup, 1. Yes. Import, yes. You... Load current setup, this one. Import, yes, because now that I'm using this actual setup, yeah, you load that one, import, yes, and then you, actually, can I delete that one? Yes, leave. We are going to see how you do with puppet page 2 on you. Yeah, everyone here has, yeah, everyone's got quite high rarity on the pages. 79 and very resistant. Hod still has a weakness to slash, but you, I can make something work with. Blunt attack. Okay. I'm just going to give a lot of these if I'm not... Yeah, we're just going to give a lot of these. Actually... Repress flesh. You can only equip one of those. One of those. And either of these creak, or men can inflict disarm, or just a lot of really high offensives. Puppet go bonk. Puppet indeed go bonk. And then also, if we... I forget how that works. Wait, how? Librarian info. Survive through a complete wedge office reception. Yep, okay. Do I have any more of these? Because I have been using HOD a lot more. Or the HOD stuff a lot more. And equip that. Yeah, HP +1. Not the biggest of bonuses, but ooh, okay. While possessing Spider-Bud's abnormality page, which happens quite often, 5% chance to stagger damage by +1. Or 5% chance to boost slash attack. That will do. You will put Spider Bud on you, HOD. That is fun. Oh, I should probably actually also check all those. That's that. That's that. Can either. I thought that was a removed fingernail. Because you had a draw. Yeah. Sadly, one did. Sadly, I think Max. One of these two didn't get it, but. 5% boost blunt attack damage. Blunt is the by +2. There's a 4% boost defensive power by 1. I mean, 5% boost by 2. That is just more useful. This one is the only one. That's the one I just changed, and that's that. Jose first. Oh, Jose. Boost slash by 1. You just have a little blood splatter on your face. That's adorable. Win a battle with 1% or less HP remaining. I guess you had... Wait. Inflict bleed 3... You just are getting a damaged face is what I'm realizing, Jose. Because you survived with literal 1, I think is what that means. So yeah, you still have the mustache there for boost blunt damage. You're mostly slash damage. Lose clashes against combat page creak 10 times. Oh, that's fun. May as well. Stagger enemies 3 times in a single battle, and then you are very new, so I don't think you have anything. Either way. Alright. We are going to see how this goes. Calling Maxwell a loser. Apparently. Oh no, not Maxwell, Jose, I think. I think, who else? Did anyone else have that? I get, okay, yeah, I guess Maxwell just, for some, oh, no. HOD also has it. Either way, invitation. I have one more Tamari. Oh, I just realized, if I lose this again, I'm gonna have to fight Tamari again. And I'm relatively certain I won that based off of dice rolls. I'm relatively certain I got very lucky on that. Alright, skip. Ugh. I'll try this again. Alright, we lead with HOD again, and this time we have puppet power. Slash is still the go-to on these ones. By the way, build a motion. And just do our best here. Go. Anyone targeting you, your targets like. You're only doing a 1, you're doing a 2. Do I have any zeros? Restore light. May as well. You. What are you doing? And that. You don't seem to be doing any. You cannot do that one yet. No, screw it. Do that. Just double inflict that one, and then you. Who's got the paralysis, and who can we... Does anyone have a... Stack more paralysis on you, and then also do that to you. We'll see how this goes. Roll. Okay. Why the max rolls? Good. Good, and you're staggered.
Good, 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 good. Okay, well. I inflict more paralysis on you. That should... Yep, that raised emotion thresholds on a fair few of the important people. Can't do ink over yet. Slash check for the C. Yeah, so we do... Screw it, we do you, and we do you. Just to focus. The paralyzed one, for some reason, wants in on Hod. Screw it, we'll just do a little gamble there, I guess. Dude, oh. Come on, just do this as a clash. Yeah, screw it, we'll do a clash of the identical ones. And screw it, we'll also do that one. And can't do any of that. It paralysis, and then paralysis. Very much paralysis, yes. And Crack Demon, and you. You're doing a one-sided attack there. What am I... Screw it, I want to do that just so I hit the weakened one. Okay, well. Good. Max damage. Yeah, just keep hitting that thing to try and get it down. Okay, stop max. I max damage you, you don't max damage me. Is there any status effect that would cause good? Good, one dead. The dead one is dead. The dead one is dead. Fragile. Still gonna give that to you. I am not getting... Hold on, did I give you the right one? Okay, I definitely have opportunities spotted, which is going to go here. Nothing else can be done. Nothing is going to you. They must all be going here. You to you, and then don't have enough for you, I guess. To you to you. Ooh, I can actually ink over now. That's not contested. Do I have a 0? Yes, I do. To you, I don't have the faces in play yet, so roll. Stop max damaging me. Stop max damaging me. Stop. I'll max damage you gladly. That's one staggered. Oh my god, stop with the max damage. You guys have high variance. How do you keep max damaging? I guess that's the name of this game. Okay, staggered. Give me a look of the day. I will gladly still give that to Hod. 7 and 7, hell yes. Screw it, Forceful Gesture onto you. Nothing else, because no room. Do that for the bonus damage. Do that to you for the clash, and then do this to you for that one, as opposed. I can go for the stagger on you. Ink over. And Dark Cloud. You have no one coming at you, so I'm just going to double in on trying to kill this one. Wait for the anger. And go. Stop with the max damage, please. Stop with the stagger. I had a really good card in there, too. Okay. Good. You dead. And you were really close to dead. Still gonna do that to Hod. Just a super jack Hod. They lose a power in a clash. You are paralyzed, so... You lose power in a clash. Do that to you, and... I'll end you. Screw, we'll do that one, and that'll probably be better. Like just as painful as working at the corporation, if not more. Do you have anyone coming at you? No. You also don't have anyone coming at you. You should die. $32 HP. I want to get more damage on you. God, I hope you die there. So we're gonna put you to there, and then you onto you, and then wait for anger. Go. Well, that was a touch of overkill, I feel, but hey, staggered, good, and finished, and hit, and hit, and do we have any more hits? No. Oh, that will lurk away as long as you have some level of enjoyment here, and then may as well just put that there. Do all of that. Just do as much as I can to this stupid thing, and what are you hitting? That's what you're hitting, and wait for anger, just because I want to have as much going well as possible. Stop doing max damage. Just die. Thank you. Okay, we're going into the next one with more health. With more health and more emotion built up. So in other words, this has a chance to go a little better. You're enduring the piercing damage. Other way, begin. How's everyone rolling? How's everyone doing? Emotional damage. Well, emotion helps inflict the damage, so you know what? There is that. Okay. Who's doing what? You are a weaker one to that one, so what I can do is you to you, but you, I want to ink over onto you just for the sake of that. No one's going for you, eh? Would that force that to be a clash now? No, it wouldn't. Well, that's not fun. You, who has paralysis? All of them, okay. And that's a 1. That's a 2. Was that an observe? Yeah, that's an observe, so put observe to here, and then you electric shock to here. You have enough for more, may as well do that. Attempted slash on you, and screw a slash on 2. You as well, and then well, it changed last second. Oh, damn it. Oh god, stop with the max damages. Ooh, okay, I'll hit the max damages on you, just because I have the tighter rolls. Good. Good. Okay, the max damage is coming out on my side a little bit. Good. And is that a stagger? That's a stagger as well, so good. That is a stagger, and one of those landed as a 2. Book of the Puppet obtained. One of them is dead already. Good. Roll. Yeah, one of the nimble ones is already dead. I don't have enough for an ink over. What are you attacking with? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, finally I can... Actually, what I can do is do that to you. That won't force that to be a clash. Never mind. We're doing that. Screw it, you hit there. You have 2 haste. Oh, you're left to do. You mean as far as your playthrough? Yeah, congratulations on that one. That should change that to a clash on that one. Don't have enough for anything else. Unfortunate. Put all of that into defensive stuff there, and do that. Do I have any screw it as well? Or do I have anything not used that could be used? Restore light, restore light. Screw it, do that one as well. I chanced it with that. Yeah, okay, you're hurting each other. Staggered, good. If nothing else, that is one that is out of play. Staggered, and another beatdown. 20 damage, good. Come on, just do one more stagger damage. Just do one more stagger Are you kidding me? Nah, damn it. Okay, one dead. Also, you don't, this is the end just yet. 6 hours is kind of just my self-administered suggestion. Roll. Okay, maximum emotion. Yeah, and you have all of those. Wait, isn't that? Okay, that's enemies lose a power in clash. Nothing's clashing here. Where are you going? I won't be able to. Okay, well, that's actually perfect. For that, screw it, hit that one. And actually, anyone paralysis? No. You do not have a lot. I'll hit that one after. You have full. Think over onto you. You're gonna take a lot of damage, but you can tank a lot of damage, and then we kind of put a few resources into killing this thing if we can. Screw it. Crack demon, and that is it. Do you have anything coming at you? Yes, you do, technically. What? I didn't see that, thankfully, I think. Alright, either way, wait for the anger. Max damage. Either way, you're now staggered, therefore you're taking a lot of damage from that one hit. Kick, dead. It won't be 11 too hot. Okay. Thank you for putting that into terms I get. Ooh, on hit against staggered, recover. Is anyone staggered? Nope. But I'm super, hot is super juice still. What are you rolling with? That's a 7, right? Forceful gesture onto you to force that, and you are staggered. Ferd, I imagine you're always staggered by my sheer presence. Anyway, you still don't have enough for much of anything, so what I can do, that and that. And screw it, may as well do that. And you, and this is the end of this floor, so we can do that one. Wait for the anger. Anger. Perfect. And one more thwonkage. I kind of wish Hot had had a bit of a whacking time, but meh. One hit, +2, and then everyone restores a little bit. Okay, we're good. By Malkuth, wait, buddy, this is currently hard. You got to see Malkuth a little bit, but not much. Okay. Now begin. This is the annoying part. But if we get lucky on who has paralysis early, we can just start snowballing a little bit. Other way, begin. Jose is currently... Man, Jose is really beating the hell up. Maxwell and Marinella are holding. Hod is super juiced. Super Juice Hod is doing good. So, actually... one of these defensive ones to go to here. Oh, that ain't a fun. What is that? Copies of Heart of Aspiration. That would probably do many a thing to an overdosing of for it. Interest. Okay. You are kind of resistant to your own thwonkening, but not you. Actually, let's do 3 to 8. So if I instead use this elsewhere, that won't do that. Half drunk or should you risk drinking it? No. I speak from experience. Just no. Turn that into a... ooh, yeah. Yeah, I want that to be Clash a little bit, actually. And then inflict more paralysis onto you. Hit you, I guess, for now, and then... oh, that's fun. That shouldn't stagger. Nothing should stagger here, I don't think. 5 to 3. I don't want that to turn into a clash there. Do that and then that. And are you able to do anything else? Forceful gesture. I'll screw a forceful gesture onto you to force that into a combat thing, and then we will also do that. And wait for anger. You, I almost didn't have you do anything. Slash. Throw one of those into you. And then you onto you, and wait for anger. Anger! Okay, cool, max damage. Oh, max damage, nope. Good. Less good. Less good. Good stuff. Oh boy. Oh, emotion level up, yep. That's 3 speed dice, yeah. Yep. Rip the number off the hashtag off your people. Okay, you are weak, but okay, max damage onto you. Staggered onto you. Good. Bleed, paralysis, a lot of stuff going. You're staggered and at 4 HP. If anything can... oh, right when Crack Demon shows up. I can defend this. I don't have enough for that, but I have enough for this, and you're paralyzed. Therefore, that forces that to that, and you will survive to Crack Demon again. Kind of want to clash with that one. Don't have enough for an ink over, but I do have enough for this. I should probably have someone who's not doing slash damage attack there. Actually, if I just hit there, that'll be fine. I don't have enough really to do anything else with you, which is unfortunate, but you have a 7. And a 0, which is going to restore 1 light here. I'm not going to be restoring anything based off of that anymore, though, so that's unfortunate. You can't do anything. Wait for anger. Wait for anger to return. Anger. Good. E. Good. E. Less good. More good. E. E. Good. And staggered. And keep beating.
and just do that for the sake of doing it. Okay. Okay. I'll end you. This thing is... Oh, this thing... Wait. At the end of the scene, take 1 damage. This thing is... yeah, this thing's gonna die at the end of the turn anyway, so I can literally ignore it. You only have 1. Oh, yeah, we are now hitting the point where everyone is, on use restorative light. Hit you with that. Does anyone have paralysis who would be a good target? No. That resists the piercing, so we're gonna hit you with this one. Are any of you... Okay, we can do Crack Demon. What is your health? Hold on. 61 to 6. That can stagger you. You can be staggered as well. You genuinely could probably be staggered by a Crack Demon hit. You shall make spaghetti. That is a good goal. That is a good life goal to have in general. You're attacking there. I kind of want to protect Hod as I get down Mr. President type move, and... Correct me if I'm wrong, this thing dies to burn at the end of the turn, right? And wait for anger. Oh, if only it were so easy. Okay, Page of a Puppet. 2 of them are dead. Oh, but I'm getting down there. Staggered. Perfect. That's unfortunate. 1 damage. Okay, it is officially dead. 1 of them is staggered. And we're in a 3v3. I have enough for a few things here. Anyone paralysis? No. Okay. But I have enough for an observe, which I can just clash here. Oh, would that be use? That'd be good use. I have 2 on you. Actually, don't want to change the speed order on that one. So you. And then Dark Cloud onto you. That is going to make 0 difference. Screw, put that onto you. Do you have any 0s? No. Wait for anger and go. You might die. Deflect. Max damage, but this is Hod we're talking about, who is super juiced by all the stuff. You're also dead. Oh. Seems to have just whiffed. Burn. Their emotion appears to be on the rise. Oh, yeah, that is. I only have a 1. Does anyone have a paralysis? No, I killed the one who I hit paralysis on. Unfortunate. I have 3. I have a bunch of ink overs. Not much for that. Angle opportunity spotted, and flash that to there, wait for anger. I'm saving some stuff for next turn, if I live. If I live. Come on, show me that nice anger. Anger. And, okay, perfect. Did not expect him to almost die this turn. Well. Alright, well. 1 is staggered, and... Well, emotion appears to have gone full-on up. You only cost 2 now. That's just gonna stagger ya. Cleanup will guaranteed kill you. Yeah. Guaranteed kill. And go. Staggered. Finish. And unless horrible things somehow happen here. Oh, yeah, we have ink over available, and I'll end you. Yeah, we wait for anger just to be safe on. Do I have anything else I can do? Alright. Reception shall be complete. Anger. 20 damage, 24 damage. Thank you, Super Juiced Hod. Thank you, Super Juiced Hod, for your contributions. Curtain call for the reception of puppets. That is a lot of puppet books. Nothing gained. Just boost pierce damage, but I don't think that's gonna help there. Oh, you got the Marinal got those. Marinal, you know what? Marinal being new, good on getting those. Boost staggered attack by 1. What happened? A lot of murdering of puppets. Curtains closed.
저 인형들 정신은
Right, dialogue happens. And those puppets were conscious somehow, right?
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고.
They appeared so. We could resolve books from them too.
자신의 의지는 멀쩡했지만 인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을 움직이는 것 같았어.
Although they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own.
그들은 온전한 감각과 감정을 느끼며 그 모습을 봐야 했고.
And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact.
그렇다면
Does that mean?
맞아. 인형사도 뒤틀림이야.
Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion.
인형들은 그 부산물이고.
And those puppets were its byproducts.
자신의 하위 계층을 만드는 환상체도 많이 봤으니 납득할 수 있는 현상이야.
I've seen several abnormalities that could create underlings for themselves. So I can understand this to be a similar case.
Interesting. Ah, my knee to the microphone.
I see.
쎄 빠지게 돈 벌고 인형 취급당하는 꼴이라니.
Abnolite. What do you become if you distort? Hellscape Unleashed is effectively what that would be. Poor folks, working their asses off only to be treated like dolls.
난 인형들의 마음을 잘 알겠던걸.
I could understand their feelings
나도
well.
같은 처지였으니까.
After all, I used to be a puppet myself.
저 인형들한테도 자유를 줄 수 있어?
Can those puppets be freed, though?
인형사를 죽이면 인형실은 풀리겠지만 남은 건 누더기 인형뿐이겠지.
Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls.
그 모습대로 살고 싶긴 할지 모르겠는걸.
I must wonder if they'd still want to live in that form.
그렇군. 역시 쉽게 복원할 수 있을 리 없겠지.
Yeah, fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple.
We still have lovely magical girl up there. Whatever she gives as a benefit, though, is going to be interesting. But I do believe that is about time to call curtains on the stream. So, given the length that we have run, you would something that mentally relates to you, for example, to feel similar to old lady. Oh. Well, that mildly terrifies me as to whatever I would be. Sayo and Meow were the two you needed. Interesting. Store 2 to eat. You would just be an abomination growing a bunch of random ego off of you. Tamari, a puppet. Okay, so Yasad is directly tied to the void train, to the the warp train. And I'm guessing these are going to require the other paths that they're related to. Before we get those, and then Tepereth. So Tepereth. We will have to see how that goes. With some of the new stuff, it might be a little easier, but I have no idea, and the range stuff, but
Oh boy, has... I don't know if this has been a progressible stream, but it has been lovely in the conversation that has come from it, so... As all things must come to an end, so too must this time we have here together. So... Ugh! Ah, my throat, though. So yes, as always, I thank everyone here who came, old new. Just hope everyone here enjoyed their time, enjoyed watching, and as always, when does
Sorry,
it
wrong
end
outro there for a second.
Think I'm done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. Maybe there are still happy answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?